is scheduled for one fall and is for the WCW Cruiserweight Championship.
We are in for a treat tonight.
Former ECW star who has had unmatched success in WCW.
The former WCW Cruiserweight and United States Champion, a man who's held the ECW television title. And above all, Eddie Guerrero doesn't care if he's liked.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
Is going to be good.
Without a doubt, one of the greatest Lucha Libre stars in sports entertainment history.
Break out your notepads because we are about to receive a master class in high flying. One of the all-time greats. Listen to the ovation for the biggest little man in the history of WWE, Rey Mysterio.
You gotta love an underdog story like Rey Mysterio's.
It sounds nice, but I wouldn't know. I've never been an underdog in my life.
And guys, what a thrill it must be for these superstars to compete here on Thanksgiving.
Especially considering what this day has meant to this industry over the years. For decades, Thanksgiving was considered one of the biggest nights of sports entertainment. And that tradition continues here tonight.
Introducing the challenger from El Paso, Texas, weighing in at 205 pounds, the WWE Light Heavyweight Champion, Eddie Guerrero. And his opponent from San Diego, California, weighing in at 175 pounds, the WCW Cruiserweight Champion, Rey Mysterio!
The challenger not taking their eyes off the championship.
And the champ is staring daggers right back at the opposition.
agility and heart. Those are the first things that come to mind when Rey Mysterio is brought up.
Yeah, Cole, and that doesn't even cover everything Mysterio possesses. He's proven time and time again that he's fearless, even in the face of extreme adversity.
There's certainly no lack of adjectives when it comes to Mysterio, Corey.
And with so much on the line, you can bet these cruiserweights will do just about anything to leave with the championship around their waist. DDT!
They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down, and
Goodness gracious. If you needed evidence of how much that championship means, look no further than that onslaught.
turns it around.
Oh, they're running on instinct to keep fighting. Completely lost otherwise.
Oh, sent flying.
The champ showing that quickness.
And he re-enters into the ring. Something that Mysterio must remember is that Eddie doesn't always follow the rules. That tendency can play a factor in this matchup tonight.
Tendency? That's a Guerrero family tradition, Cole, and Eddie is proud of it. And he should be. There's nothing wrong with lying, cheating, and stealing if it means getting a victory. This isn't the Boy and Girl Scouts of America. This is WWE. It's survival of the fittest by any means necessary. A win is a win.
The challenger enduring the punishment.
Yeah, stature doesn't matter when Rey can deliver offense that impactful.
Springboard, but nobody home.
Flapjack.
Gosh, landing face first. Boom, boom.
Eddie giving the universe a little bit of that charismatic Latino heat.
As was set up in the corner of the ring.
Sharp reversal stopping Mysterio.
Hooked up, driven down.
Waiting for him to get back on his feet so he can strike.
Textbook fall-away slam.
Oh, man. Oh, no. Look what we have here. He has no idea what's coming his way.
And Latino heat is really dialed in right now.
Yeah, Mr. Manages to slip out of the way.
Oh, this.
One right hand, another, and another.
Provide an escape point.
At last, Guerrero keeping that string of offense in check.
Time now for Eddie to get his energy up and claw back into the fight.
All the way up. And the big looking to seal the deal, guys.
And he gets the shoulder up before two.
Channeling his energy to stay in this matchup.
Climbing to the top. What's he? Here we go. Oh, ended up getting caught up in the air. Sit out, powerbomb. No question after that powerbomb, the champ has a strategy to retain. And a reversal by Guerrero.
Really working on the leg.
Very effective. That kind of focused attack on the leg could provide dividends.
So much torque on the knee and ankle.
Eddie up top. He's waiting for him to rise to deliver something devastating.
Lift off.
You gotta be kidding me! Completely throwing self-preservation out the window.
I don't know how your mind would even think about doing that.
Oh, strong impact.
Oh, I heard a snap.
And again in the other direction.
Tossed back into the ring.
Hoisted up into a powerbomb position, but steady punches.
Fighting out of it.
Cross body.
Thinking of going high risk here.
Blast off. about as bad as it could for the champ.
Oh, he kicked out.
We knew it was not going to be an easy task to put the champion away, and that's being proven right now.
More like the champion's proving that sooner perish than lose their title.
And we know Eddie must be feeling desperate right now, unsure of how much more he needs to do. This capacity crowd is on their feet. They've never seen anything like this.
Guerrero and Mysterio both looking for one last chance.
It's going to come down to who can turn on the afterburners to win this match. And now Mysterio is a straight-up problem that Eddie doesn't have a solution for.
And he's going to the top.
He's trying again.
Mysterio, what a frog splash!
That is how a true champion defends their title.
Rey Mysterio wins and keeps the title around his waist.
Here is your winner, and still the WCW Cruiserweight Champion, Rey Mysterio!
There he is, the champion, standing tall after this defense.
He's definitely fought to keep his championship, and that's something he should be really proud of.
.6'4", over 550 pounds.
Making his way to the ring from the land of the rising sun, weighing in at 558 pounds, the WCW United States Champion, Yokozuna!
We know this man will do anything to win. He will need to lean into that tonight in this casket match.
Indeed, you need to become your darkest, most evil self to succeed in a casket match. And he is more than ready to become that person tonight.
I hope everybody enjoyed their turkey as we prepare to kick this match off momentarily.
You know what, guys? Aside from my family, I can't think of two other people I'd rather spend Thanksgiving with. In fact, I'd go so far as to say that you guys are like family to me. Happy Thanksgiving, fellas. The Phenom is here, and scarier than ever.
Undertaker, full of evil ambitions, wants to take control of WWE.
Well, I got a question for you, Cole. Who's going to stop him?
And his opponent from Death Valley, weighing in at 330 pounds, The Undertaker!
The Lord of Darkness. We've seen him performing dark rituals, channeling the evil energy of other superstars.
And I truly believe that he's been successful. No one is safe.
Says he's ready to unleash a plague of evil.
And unfortunately, Cole, I think he's here to make good on that threat.
I hope everybody enjoyed their turkey as we prepare to kick this match off momentarily.
You know what, guys? Aside from my family, I can't think of two other people I'd rather spend Thanksgiving with. In fact, I go so far as to say that you guys are like family to me. Happy Thanksgiving, fellas.
The following contest is a casket match. There are no pinfalls, submissions, disqualifications, or countouts. The only way to win is for a superstar to force their opponent inside of the casket. After closing the casket lid shut, the remaining superstar will be declared the winner. Now, let the match begin!
The dead man's specialty, the casket match. No disqualifications or countouts. Simply put, you drag your opponent in the casket and shut the lid to win this one.
I'd say that is easier said than done, Michael, unless you're The Undertaker.
Yeah, this is the match designed specifically to give The Undertaker a leg up, and his track record speaks for itself. There's no escaping the Grim Reaper now.
Good gravy, what a body block.
The arm getting pummeled. Yokozuna gets reversed.
Like a brick wall running into you. Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash.
He's looking for something. This could get dangerous.
Call Hunter's secretary. Tell him we found the hammer.
Over the top and into the casket.
Not ready to put the lid on this one yet.
Apparently closing that casket is easier said than done.
He gets back into the ring.
Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forearm.
Oh, drop.
Getting the upper hand by taking away your opponents.
I look at his aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy.
That was showing great awareness of positioning, placing yourself between the ref and your opponent.
Just look at the methodical attacks of The Undertaker.
Yokozuna needs to reassert himself back in this match. Big elbow.
Big impact off the leg drop.
Ooh, that's a kick that would leave you gasping for air.
This type of match can prey on all of your fears. Corey, how does a competitor avoid becoming the victim and leave here victorious?
Be methodical. Execute a strategy that does not require a lot of high risk. Land heavy shots, and when the opening presents itself, make a move to get them in the casket and close that lid.
Set him up. Russian leg sweep. Looks like he just got rocked there.
Yeah, the intimidation factor and skill of Taker really taking over there.
Out of the ring and into the casket.
The end is near. Doing their...
And they're able to fight their way out of the casket.
They can't be human. That's ridiculous. Looking for something, anything under the ring. Uh-oh, has to find a way out of this.
Oh, watch this, fellas. Isolating the arm.
Leg drop. It's effective.
Yokozuna delivered that attack with pure annihilation in mind.
Uh-oh, he's searching for something.
And now with the kendo stick in hand, he's ready to do some real damage.
Hooked up. Nothing fancy there. Spinning Uranagi.
Undertaker isn't being given...
Undertaker's been disarmed.
Ooh, nice hip drop. This has to be it. They're just dead weight right now.
And what do you do with dead weight, Saxton? You put it in a casket.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Undertaker moves just in time. DDT by The Undertaker. What's The Undertaker got? Uh-oh. Cut off with a kick to the gut.
Over the top and into the casket.
This is over. This is over. Trying to close the lid. Trying. This is going to be tough.
Close call for that superstar.
How the hell did they survive? Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
The Undertaker looking to bury his opposition, and he just found the weapon for the job.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Countered right when it was needed. The Undertaker with a tombstone pile driver.
The Vultures are circling now. All he's got to do is get him in the casket and close the lid. Oh no, this one's as good as done.
Darkness is soon to follow.
Desperately trying to force...
They did it! They survived for now!
Gotta be breathing a sigh of relief.
Bringing this back into the ring. What a punch!
Made it out of the casket.
Sliding back into the ring.
Clothesline!
Off with their head. And the pressure being put on the Phenom there.
You can see that look of fury in Yokozuna's eyes after that.
Oh, Yokozuna counters. Oh, no, 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 no.
Yokozuna so impressive. We've never seen Undertaker in this condition.
Into the casket. If they close the top, this one's over.
Well, we've got a struggle on our hands to close the...
They did it. They survived for now.
Gotta be breathing a sigh of relief.
And he's pulled the ring apron up, looking under there for something. Oh, the Undertaker gonna ring the arm.
And drop in the leg.
Fishing for something beneath the ring.
play here.
He's making his intentions known to everyone in the arena. Boom!
The match clearly taking a heavy toll.
And I highly doubt anybody's going to throw in the towel, though.
A battle of giants. Yokozuna's rock. The dead man summoning every bit of power he has left.
Both of these awesome beings somehow able to continue despite enduring horrific punishment.
Hammering down on the knee.
Undertaker showcasing his merciless ways.
The Undertaker cannot be stopped. Sends their opponent into the casket.
Now this one may be over.
Doing their best to try and close the casket.
Just delaying the inevitable. Not ready to put the lid on this one yet.
Apparently closing that casket is easier said than done.
And what's he looking for here?
Big boot to the gut and a thunderous forearm to follow.
Suplex!
Yoko says this one's over.
Bonsai drop.
They are primed for the casket now.
But after that move, do you have the energy to get them in? Oh, God, drilled right into the post.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Brutal club.
Oh no, into the casket!
Close the lid and it's over.
Trying to close the lid, this is gonna be tough.
And they got out of the casket.
Thankfully.
No count out as he takes things out of the ring. He's able to counter that. Not looking good in this position.
Oh, look at this. That one busted up Undertaker.
Saves up the old EC dub.
What power.
Tombstone.
Now's the perfect time to take him to his final resting place.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
And when he's got that chair, you know he wants to send a serious message.
Feed off the WWE Universe. This place is starting to rock.
Devastating elbow.
Down to opponent. And a double axe handle smash.
Yokozuna looking powerless to every attack.
Yokozuna can't seem to escape the Reaper.
And he tosses him back in now. The absolute intimidation of The Undertaker in effect here. Set him up.
Russian leg sweep. The dead man about to put Yokozuna in grave danger.
Popped up. No.
Stopped dead in their tracks with a shot to the face. And Yokozuna didn't see that coming. Arm wringer.
Ooh, eats a big right.
Getting set up in the corner now.
A colossal headbutt from Yokozuna, and the big man looking to end it all right here. Yoko making the climb to the middle rope.
Bonsai drop!
The end could be near. Stay focused and make your way to the casket.
This crowd is thunderous right now.
Who can blame them?
He's making his way to ringside now.
Using the cranium.
Got them off their feet here.
Oh, man.
Oh. You could say he's on life support already. Just got to get him in the casket now.
Just a relentless assault from Yokozuna.
Undertaker has to turn this around in a hurry.
Oh, body checking them into a whole other area code. Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Dumped into the casket, now slammed the lid, and this one's over. Desperately trying to force the casket closed.
Their opponent showing massive resistance.
And they're able to fight their way out of the casket.
They can't be human. That's ridiculous. Exiting the ring, taking the action outside.
He'll take things into the ring. Elbow thrown, saying not today.
These superstars have toiled away endlessly, and this crowd is on their feet in full appreciation.
Can they close the casket? But the opponent is trying to fight back.
It's a battle of wills here.
And finally, it's over.
Fade to black.
Here is your winner, The Undertaker.
What a match. An incredible victory as the Phenom finally settled the score with his biggest rival, the gargantuan Yokozuna.
The most prolific entity sports entertainment has ever known leaves victorious. And it does not matter the size of his opponent. The Undertaker simply cannot be stopped.
The following contest is a gauntlet eliminator match. The rules of the match are as follows. 2 superstars will start in the ring. At regular intervals, a new superstar enters the match. Eliminations can occur by pinfall or submission. The match continues until one superstar remains, and that superstar will be declared the winner!
Here comes the Mastodon.
And from the Rocky Mountains, weighing in at 450 pounds, the man they call Vader!
Feared at home and overseas, one of the greatest competitors in Japanese wrestling history.
Yeah, let's not forget he has stacked championship gold all over the world, Michael.
Well, Vader's definitely more than worthy of his Hall of Fame enshrinement.
As unforgettable as he is intimidating.
And he's ready to dominate again tonight.
And let me take this opportunity to say happy Thanksgiving to all of you watching tonight.
I gotta say, I don't know if it's because I ate too much turkey or if it's just Saxton's commentary. It's a good thing this match coming up is gonna give me a little boost.
It's Saxton's commentary. Big-time basketball all-star.
And now he's got a new sport to dominate.
And from Oshkosh, Wisconsin, weighing in at 190 pounds, Tyrese Haliburton.
This is a man who took the U.S. national basketball team to gold medal glory.
Might be looking to get some WWE gold on his mantle now.
Something special happen every time. I'm the greatest. Something like Ali in his prime. I walk the block with the
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
Gauntlet Eliminator match underway, starting with our first two competitors. Only a matter of time before the next superstar comes in. So let's see the early strategy in play.
Big leg drop. Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
Wrench in the arm. Boom! Clothesline.
Has their opponent down. Camel clutch.
Camel clutch. Great way to break it.
Jacked as Jack, ready to throw down in this gauntlet match. Vader avoids that one.
Oh, man, inverted backbreaker. Ow. Gauntlet matches are as daunting as they sound. Corey, what does a superstar have to keep in mind to get through this?
You need to think about the current matchup, not the one at the end. The match in front of them is the most important because losing this match means they lose everything. Got him in the corner now. Oh, this superstar has no problem breaking the rules, and I like it.
That was just wrong. You should be a better person than that.
More action on the way with Race headed into the gauntlet.
Wow. This is turning into cover. No, he pops the shoulder before three.
Very close. Fatigue clearly setting in.
Tossed around like a rag doll.
Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about...
And he goes for the pin. And he easily stops the ref's count.
Got to change something up with the pin technique.
To the back of the neck.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Something in store for Tyrese.
Here we go. Junkyard Dog entering the gauntlet.
Off into the pin. Getting the shoulder up before two.
He's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet.
And rolls back, catches Jack's attack.
Attacking the leg there.
Clearly had a strategy going on there with the attention on the leg. Yes, press! I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Whip back into the ring.
Boom! Dropped him with a big shoulder. Oh, my God.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Here we go.
Surprisingly quick kick out.
He is still very much in this.
Muta is locked in on his opponent now.
He's got a
flesh will definitely leave a welt.
Watching! Jack laying down the gauntlet for their opponent.
He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot.
It is his time to take care of business.
Driven right into the post. Kick right to the gut.
And Tyrese is all business now.
It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed. Here comes Sid Justice to enter this gauntlet match.
Looks like he's saying someone is not on his level.
And look at front back. Suplex. Very nice. Right to the knee.
Right on the patella.
Hoping to compromise that knee joint completely.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Textbook scoop.
Can't ward that attack off. Here's a cover. And he manages to kick out at one. He's still in this.
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
Is it enough? The cover! No, he gets the shoulder up.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
Oh, man, take me out to the ballgame.
Snap suplex.
God, that hurt. Knew what was coming there. Guys, look at the eyes. This could be a precursor to an end. Taking off from the ropes.
Listen to this place. It's electric. Hooked up. Shin breaker. Belly to belly. Set him up. Russian leg sweep. Clothesline. That'll leave him up. Driven into the steel steps. Reversal catches Muda. Placing him in the corner.
Tyrese just taunting his opponent now.
From the top. This is it. Will it be?
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
This he's still going.
That sucked all the air out of this place. It looked like a done deal.
This place is going insane.
The ground beneath my feet is shaking.
A sledgehammer in the midsection will knock the wind out of you. Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
What a chop.
That'll light you up. Harley toying with his opponent a little bit.
And a suplex. Oh, and he's shoulders down. Makes a cover. And we have jacks out. Hit the showers.
More challenges. There you go. This match is an overseas marathon.
If that won't beat him, I'm not sure anything will.
The pillars of this building must be crumbling from the energy these fans are putting out right now.
He thinks he has it.
Both competitors digging deep into their well. Figure four leg lock applied.
All kinds of pressure and pain being inflicted on.
Trying to find a way out.
Get to the gut. Here we go.
Hoisted way up high. Down with a powerbomb. The champ might have just sealed things.
Nice takedown. Stack them up.
The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
And into the cover. He gets the kick out after the one. Cover. This could do it. He did not want things to end this way.
The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side.
And there's the cover.
Could be enough to continue to reign.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. No one can. By a hair. This title fight continues.
He just kicked out by a fraction of a second.
He's quick to get out of the way there.
Down with a pile driver. A bit of provocation from Sid. And now a headbutt right between the eyes.
What's he hoping to find down there?
He's thinking a steel chair is just what he needs to wreak some havoc here.
And I think that just opened him up.
Yep, certainly did. Goodness, look at the blood flowing.
Ooh, merciless.
He's trying again. Oklahoma slam. Hold on. He may get the 3 count right here. This is it. And the cover. And he's still in the game.
No telling how much surviving that will cost, though.
I don't know how someone kicks out of that. I don't know how you can still be standing.
Though you gotta believe he'll be looking for the kill shot one more time. Harley Race. Fisherman suplex.
We might be moments away from crowning a new champ. Halo avoids that one. Ropes. Will it be? Think so. The challenger clearing a path to the title.
A kick out.
How close was that?
That was about as close as it could get without it all being over for him.
I can't tell if it's anger in the eyes or the fact that he hasn't finished this, or if it's disbelief that his opponent is still in this.
Raking me back. With a DDT.
Cover! 2! And he fights it off.
What a match. Being set up in the corner for something.
What a shot! Scoop slam! And heading up top.
Getting back to his feet, but might want to reconsider.
From the top.
Dodge, though.
Is it enough? The cover! 2! Oh, man. He's at half junkyard date with Destiny just got canceled.
Plenty of gauntlet match left to fight with 4 more on the way.
And the pitch. Uppercut. They're lined up. Oh, my Lord. Wards that off. What a response.
Muda is in the zone and letting the opposition know it.
Setting up for something here.
Oh, right to the throat. Oof. He's going back to the well.
No.
Can the champ recover from that?
And Vader keeping up the mental pressure to match his physical presence.
Cover. No, the champ holds on.
He just won't give up.
Oh,
Clubbing blow.
Chucked right out of the ring. And Tito clearly ready for a fight here.
set him up.
Russian leg sweep.
Boom, dragon suplex.
He avoids the contact.
It's deep, and I don't think it's playable. Choke slam.
He may get the 3 count right here.
I think so.
And still in this.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
Vader taking a step back and measuring his opponent.
Oh, look at a torch of their opponent. Oh, this isn't good.
I think we're going to see it.
Oh, colliding with a barricade. The champ with a surprisingly quick kick out.
How on earth could he not keep him down for even 1 at this point?
Uh-oh, look at that. Nelson applied. Dragon suplex. With authority.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
Sharp elbow.
Uh-oh.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
The wind up. And the pitch. Uppercut.
bit of provocation from Sid.
And that definitely meant
Shoulders down.
no, stops the count at 2.
How in the world did he kick out? Roundhouse kick. Man. Are we about to see it again?
Shining Wizard.
We might see a new champion crown. Bit of provocation from Sid.
Into the cover. And a kick out at 2.
That is just pure instinct at this point. Santana saw that coming.
A defensive elbow to the gut ends that. Boom. A bit of provocation from Sid. Almost inhuman at this point.
Set him up.
Russian leg sweep.
And we can't overlook how devastating that DDT was. With all these blows to the head.
On the top.
Climbing to the top. What's he have in store?
Perched up top. A diving knee drop. Shoulders down.
And so Vader is through in this gauntlet match.
There goes another one, but we're not done. 3 competitors remain.
And look at the disbelief on the face of the champion.
They both know what's at stake. Neither competitor is going to lose easy here.
I thought it was over. The WWE Universe thought it was over. Does he have it here? No, title still hangs in the balance.
Getting that shoulder up.
Oh, man, what a strike.
Oh, we headed towards a title change.
There's 2. New no, it's not over.
That was a matter of a fraction of a second.
Big move, but it's still unable to.
Picking the leg. Are we gonna see it? There it is. Figure 4 leg lock.
He's in excruciating pain.
He has nowhere to go.
Eliminated.
There it is, the end of the gauntlet for the Great Muta.
And after this, 2 more entrants to go. Choke slam.
Cover. 2 count. Took it out. Tyree Saliver has been eliminated. That comes will win the match. Send into the pin. This for the match.
Retains the title.
Here's your winner, and still the WCW Hardcore Champion, Sid Justice.
Big win as he retains the championship.
A pretty impressive defense. Challengers might think twice before coming at him now.
Kevin Nash heading down the ramp.
Mike in head. What is he scheming here?
And he is fired up here.
Yeah, this is exactly the reaction he wanted.
Oh, what? When did he get here?
I guess he's got a problem with what's been said here.
Wouldn't you?
Wonder what his take is on this situation.
And if he's everything he says he is, he'll accept this challenge.
Yeah, This should be a no-brainer.
Well, okay. Looks like he's ready to go right now.
There's the bell, and ready for competition. We've got the mammoth, Kevin Nash.
Everything about Nash is simply too sweet, Cole. Changing the direction of the industry multiple times. This is a true big man with a big personality.
Yeah, well, we'll see if he has any plans for change here tonight.
Now we see Tama in the ring, and you can bet that Tama's going to come out of that corner firing like there's no tomorrow.
Tama is so impressive physically, Corey, but let's also remember that Tama won't hesitate to break a rule to give himself the advantage.
Ooh, one step ahead there.
Oh, that'll leave a mark. Side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
Got the leg and dropping the bow.
Tama is really falling behind.
Tama really has to show some more resistance. Just tops their opponent.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
Shoulders down. It's going to take more than that to keep him down.
Seems a little too early in this match to go for the pin.
Well, Kevin Nash is big and powerful. He's not exactly the speediest in the ring.
Sure, Nash might move slowly, but it's only because he doesn't need to move for anybody. That kind of confidence and swagger is something that's rarely matched. I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
Has him up for the power slam from behind
And an inverted DDT. And an elbow.
solid kick across the back.
To the arm. Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's gotta hurt. Connects with a counter.
Flinged across the way.
He's starting to look battered.
Yeah, it looks like Nash has plenty of diesel left in the tank.
Thwarts the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection.
He's able to slip away from that.
Oh, and a double axe handle.
A heel hook locked in. You can almost hear the opponents yelling in agony.
Oh, Nash counters.
Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash.
Choke slam!
And now he gets back into the ring. Got to get back into the ring quickly. Otherwise, this match is over.
Big Kev looking for some fight from his opponent.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it.
Yes, he had that coming all night. Boom, running FTO plants him.
Nicely done. Had the foresight to get out of that one.
The competitive spirit is alive and well in this one.
Yeah, I think these superstars were actually fairly eager to test themselves against one another.
That means they recognize each other as being legitimate threats to their own ambitions. Retaliated with a head-turning clothesline.
Great response to Tama there.
Got him lined up, and it's only a matter of time now.
Not a good spot to be in. Oh, right to the throat.
Ooh, well measured. Stops the attack with a hit to the gut.
Oh, great wherewithal there.
Using using the elbow to escape the attack. Arms are trapped. There's a headbutt.
Stiff headbutt. And now Nash is bleeding profusely, guys. Struggling to get back on his feet. Looking lost out there.
All the way up. Sidewalk slam delivered.
The ref calls it off. He's on the ropes.
Wheels are turning in Nash's head.
Powerbomb position.
Fighting out. Hammering away with punches to the face. And that might slow down Nash for a moment.
You can almost feel the intensity coming from Tama on that attack.
That dodge could buy Thomas some time.
Flurry of strikes. Boom, what impact. Shoulders down. Will Kevin Nash be able to recover? He got the shoulder up in time.
Right now, I just don't know what it's going to take.
Tama carrying the momentum in this match.
One attack after another from Tama.
Oh,
What a forearm.
kick to the abdomen.
This is just establishing dominance.
Oh, what a stop right to the chest. Are you kidding me? And Nash met that attack head on and got rocked.
This late in the match, though, I don't know what else you'd expect.
From the middle rope.
You got to dodge just in time.
Ah, blow to the breadbasket. Neither superstar giving an inch here.
Ooh. Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground. Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up. What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter what. Oof.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who serves.
No more holding back. Going all out now.
And just like that, the scales are imbalanced.
I think we know what Nash is thinking here. What a powerbomb.
That's it.
Looking
Nash
for the
just
pin.
ended things.
That's it. The blood and sweat put into this match, well worth it.
Here is your winner, Kevin Nash.
And tonight is not a good night for Tama.
Tama found himself in a hole and could not dig himself out.
They're taking nothing away from Tama, but tonight he met his match.
The following contest is a fatal five-way Extreme Rules match and is for the Worldwide Wrestling Heavyweight Championship.
Love him or hate him, It's Paragon Jay Pierce.
Introducing the challenger from Arlington, Virginia, weighing in at 235 pounds, Paragon Jay Pierce.
It must be difficult for Paragon to walk with that gigantic chip on his shoulder.
It's good practice for when he starts carrying the men's division.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
Tonight just became perfect.
We are about to see a technical masterpiece.
And from Robbinsdale, Minnesota, weighing in at 260 pounds, Mr. Perfect!
Mr. Perfect is the personification of brains and brawn.
He's a great athlete, Corey, but he's not perfect. Nobody is.
I agree to disagree, Cole.
And guys, what a thrill it must be for these superstars to compete here on Thanksgiving.
Especially considering what this day has meant to this industry over the years. For decades, Thanksgiving was considered one of the biggest nights of sports entertainment. And that tradition continues here tonight.
It's Beta time!
And from the Rocky Mountains, weighing in at 450 pounds, the man they call Vader!
You want to know what kind of a man Vader is? A bad, bad man. He once ripped off Mick Foley's ear.
I think that's not necessarily a bad fate, considering I sit next to Saxton every week.
Oh, hey, I heard that.
He fears no man, he feels no pain. Check your watches because it's time. It's time. It's Vader time.
I hope everybody enjoyed their turkey as we prepare to kick this match off momentarily.
You know what, guys? Aside from my family, I can't think of two other people I'd rather spend Thanksgiving with. In fact, I go so far as to say that you guys are like family to me. Happy Thanksgiving, fellas.
Here comes the snake.
And from Stone Mountain, Georgia, weighing in at 249 pounds, the Worldwide Wrestling Heavyweight Champion, Jake the Snake Roberts.
And Jake the Snake Roberts has such a sinister mind, and he has this ability to dismantle his opponents from the inside out.
And let me take this opportunity to say happy Thanksgiving to all of you watching tonight.
I gotta say, I don't know if it's because I ate too much turkey or if it's just Saxton's commentary. It's a good thing this match coming up is gonna give me a little boost.
It's Saxton's commentary.
The total package has arrived.
Total Package, Lex Luger!
Who can ever forget that momentous occasion when Lex Luger slammed Yokozuna?
A man who has dominated both WWE and WCW throughout his career.
I hope everybody enjoyed their turkey as we prepare to kick this match off momentarily.
You know what, guys? Aside from my family, I can't think of two other people I'd rather spend Thanksgiving with. In fact, I go so far as to say that you guys are like family to me. Happy Thanksgiving, fellas.
The title that launched WWE, the title that launched Hulkamania, it is back and it's up for grabs.
Classic design and a ton of history. That is why everyone wants the Worldwide Wrestling Heavyweight Championship.
The champ isn't backing off, bringing the lightning and thunder with every single strike.
When you're in a no disqualification match, it's essential that you unleash your inner brutality. This is no time to hold back and act like the rules still matter.
It's the truth. This is a match condition you have to lean into, or you are in for a world of hurt.
A suplex.
Just discarded the champ like a chump.
Tiger suplex.
Dropped him with a big shoulder tackle.
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing. It couldn't have felt good being chucked around like that.
Oh, look at this aggression, just pure brutality.
Easy. So come on now. So I guess that's what it means to do whatever it takes to stay champion.
Lifting them up. Relative ease. Followed up with a
Discus punch. Nice job. Diving contact there.
trying to break Lex down with that maneuver.
He's already feeling the damage of Extreme Rules. I hope he prepared for more of this.
It was disrespectful.
Trying to get inside the champion's head, maybe put some cracks in the champ's confidence.
Smart strategy. Attack the knee.
Sent right into the corner. Clothesline to the back of the neck. And looking from back. Suplex. Very nice.
Dropped on their crown. Brutal. Force going directly to the dome. That'll leave you seeing double for weeks.
And planted them with a well-executed DDT.
Agonizing.
Flying possum. Shoulders down. Vader forces the shoulder up.
Gonna take a lot more than that to keep this man down.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around. It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just gotta toss another person and make a statement.
Driven down. And then it connects from Mr. Perfect. And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
And of course, kendo sticks are always under the ring in the event of any rogue ninja attacks.
Into the chop block, a debilitating counter there.
Trying to fight with a hurt arm is no easy task.
And he slides him back to the mat. Ref, are you blind?
I see how it is. Going to take any shortcut to bypass a clean competition.
There's nothing wrong with a shortcut, Saxton.
Michinoku driver.
Steel.
Jay prevents that from connecting.
Right into the midsection.
Just caught flush.
And Lex Luger is stepping up.
I don't know what he's got in mind heading to the floor here.
He might just be stalling for time here. Stops that offense from connecting. Chop!
Golly, driven directly into the steel stairs.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. He's reaching under the ring for anything useful.
Oh boy, come on, not the chair. I don't know how these men keep going.
They gotta be close to running on empty by now.
Contact to the back of the neck. Challenger's in a bad way.
This is a classic Extreme Rules game plan, trying to deal as much damage as possible.
And he gets set back into the ring. Headbutt to the back of the neck.
Smash clean through the table. That's going to stop you for a long time.
Oh man, that hurts even worse than it looks. Splinters everywhere.
Look at him now.
Lex Luger. Just tremendous power here.
Just excruciating.
Trying to escape, and yes, he's able to get free from that submission hold.
Inverted atomic drop. Both legs trapped. Don't do this. Leg drop. That was low. Boom. Right across the small of the back.
No, oh man, like this might be it.
Kicks out.
What do you have to do to put this guy away? Stepped aside, avoiding damage.
What a match. What a match. He counters right back on Vader.
Perfect has his opponent trapped. Into a perfect box. We might see a new champion crown.
Oh my God.
That's impossible.
I can't believe what we just saw.
And it may just take going to the well one more time with that maneuver to gain the pinfall.
Title in the balance with the pin.
He breaks the pin. Now back to Vader. Snapmare. Oh, foot just stomping down.
Headlock. Oh, cheap shot right above the eye.
Lifted and completely helpless here. Lands face first. Look at the power.
Torture rack applied.
Trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done.
Oof, a direct headshot. Just sickening.
We're going to shut this down.
The challenger stays alive.
I am shaking my head in disbelief over how he managed to get the shoulder up. Stand by, Vader. Gentlemen, stand by.
Could that be enough to gain the title?
Two. Wards off the pin at two.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming. And into the turnbuckle he goes.
Inverted scoop slam.
Isolating their opponent's arm and oh!
And a series of vicious stomps.
Shoulders down. Championship on the line. He kicks out at two. home with the gold tonight.
He's fought like a champion this whole match, and now he has the title to prove it.
The following contest is a triple threat ladder match and is for the WCW United States Championship.
Here he comes, adrenaline-fueled Hall of Famer.
Introducing the challenger from parts unknown, weighing in at 275 pounds, the Ultimate Warrior!
This crowd is going wild. That's because they're feeling the vibes the Warrior is putting out.
Cranking up the intensity in here like only he can.
An intimidating spectacle for the WWE Universe and an intimidating opponent to be facing tonight. Come on, Saxton, let's see your best head shake.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 268 pounds, D'Lo Brown!
Look at this confident swagger.
He's often imitated by fans, but no one approaches the ring like D'Lo Brown. And guys, what a thrill it must be for these superstars to compete here on Thanksgiving.
Especially considering what this day has meant to this industry over the years. For decades, Thanksgiving was considered one of the biggest nights of sports entertainment. And that tradition continues here tonight.
No doubt one of the biggest and baddest to ever
And
do
introducing
it.
the champion from the land of the rising sun, weighing in at 558 pounds, the WCW United States Champion, Yokozuna!
Yokozuna, he's been WWE Champion, a Royal Rumble winner, a WrestleMania main eventer.
And Yokozuna remains a certified threat to anyone in the ring.
When Yokozuna sets his sights on you, a word of advice, brace for impact.
And guys, what a thrill it must be for these superstars to compete here on Thanksgiving.
Especially considering what this day has meant to this industry over Thanksgiving was considered one of the biggest nights of sports entertainment, and that tradition continues here tonight.
We are about to find out who has what it takes to become the WCW United States Champion in this treacherous ladder match with Ultimate Warrior, D'Lo Brown, and Yokozuna.
And with the title 20 feet in the air now, fingers crossed, no one in this match has a fear of heights.
A big shot and some effective offense with that one.
Thank you.
Boom, what impact. Here's a question for you guys. What is the best time to make your way up the ladder?
When the opposition is either knocked out cold or a good 100 feet away.
And those situations are pretty rare. In reality, you just have to go for it and pray.
Taking this thing out onto the floor now. Gets slammed down.
He's heading back to the ring.
He's setting it up in the center of the ring.
Perfect for whatever he has planned next.
Headed up that ladder. Center of the ring.
Making a long reach.
He thinks it's his for the taking. No time to wait. Has to hurry.
This is where steady nerves are a necessity.
Ooh, saw it coming and hit him with a shot to the face.
Reaching for the prize.
I assure you, this is even harder than it looks.
Trying not to fumble around too much here.
One step ahead there.
Something's in store for him. Back in the ring.
Demoralizing spot for the Warrior.
Yeah, Yokozuna is executing his game plan.
Placing the ladder in the corner. He's clearly got something planned here.
Yeah, and it all involves pain.
Setting up the ladder in the corner. Oh, clothesline. Boom, D'Lo with a timely counter. Hoisted up high here.
Up the ladder now. Let's see if this is ripe for the picking. I've seen Saxton thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
Please don't remind me, Corey.
Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal. Ah, jeez. And that can end up putting D'Lo on shaky legs for a bit.
Yokozuna proving to be a bulldozer that won't be stopped.
Oof.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Big splash in the corner.
Down opponent, and a double axe handle smash. Oh, loving blow.
Oh, that got turned around on Yokozuna. Setting the ladder up in the center of the ring.
Almost touching the prize at this point. The champ taking command.
Sees his chance to go for the win here.
Maybe this isn't a good position to go for it.
That certainly seems to be having trouble up there.
That showed a complete lack of respect for your competition and for our sport. And here he is, heading back into the ring. And he's got the ladder in the center of the ring, right where he wants it.
It's all about placement, and he knows that. Oh, man.
Hands on, but can't quite grab it.
But it looks like that hook is causing causing a lot of problems up there.
Rapid fire Samoan drop. Turns that in his favor. Lots of damage under the challenger now.
That's triple threats for you. You're going to get beat up along the way no matter what. Good golly, Miss Molly!
Under the ropes and back into the ring. He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring.
A table! And guys, I don't think there will be any place settings.
Got out of that position with the desperation jawbreaker.
Warrior counters.
The face has been planted.
Trying to put the ladder in the middle of the ring.
This is where you want it. Right place. Is this the right time?
Here we go. He's got his future in his hands now.
Any opening could be the opening. You just have to go for it.
Yokozuna only gets that look when he's about to attack or eat. A well-timed maneuver there. The challenger really struggling to avoid major damage.
This deep into a triple threat, you're lucky if you're still standing.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. And a well-timed counter. Using that chair to play mind games with his opponent.
And he now slides back into the ring.
German suplex.
Up and down, leg lariat.
He's setting the ladder up on the turnbuckle.
Getting inventive with the damage he wants to deal.
D'Lo with some agility. Ooh, tossed with the suplex.
Ooh. Stops the attack from Warrior. Flat out power into the scoop slam. Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts the climb, but needs to move quickly. Big plans for that ladder here.
Yeah, hazardous plans, I'm sure.
Down in a hurry. Taking this fight back into the ring.
Oh, high knee right between the shoulders. He wants this fight on the outside.
Thank you.
Great ring awareness saved him.
Thank you.
Punch lands.
Thank you.
He's in a bad way, but still has something left in the tank.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
Face first into the chair. Oh, God.
Oh, impact to the stomach.
Right in the center of the ring. He's setting up that ladder.
No better place it can be right now. Oh, the face has been planted.
And this is a bad position for the champ to be in now.
And all of this pain and discomfort will make ascending the ladder very challenging.
Leg drop.
Ladder's in position. Gonna make the climb.
Gonna try and unhook it now.
Victory is literally within reach.
Every second up there is allowing the opposition to recover.
Better hurry.
Looks like he's coming back in.
Lights out. DDT connects.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Clearly thinking a steel chair is what's needed right about now.
Springboard
Into the moonsault. Risking it all and able to connect like a homing missile.
Here we go. Head up that ladder. Center of the ring.
What we are seeing from these superstars is almost unreal.
But they're dangling in the air now.
That's a long way down.
Oh, God. Brown is really displaying aggression.
No, the Ultimate Warrior can come back at any moment.
Nothing fancy here. Back into the ring here. And the Ultimate Warrior is really taking on a lot of damage at this point.
Somehow D'Lo still has some gas in the tank deep into this match.
Getting the ladder into position here.
Picked the perfect spot, too.
Ladder's in position. Gonna make the climb.
High risk incoming from the top of the ladder.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
Back elbow blows that one up.
From the opposition.
Targeting the throat there.
Gets lifted into position.
Planted face first.
A narrow escape.
Stopped cold with a body block. Decides to leave the confines of the ring.
Well-placed punch. Ugly, but effective response.
And he comes in under the ropes down. And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver.
What do you say? I mean, this is amazing.
Doing whatever it takes.
Oh, and the bear hug, squeezing the breath out of them.
Twisting.
Bear hug. Well-placed elbow. We'll get you out of it.
That might be enough. Yes, it is. Tugging and grabbing and doing everything. They got it. New champ. What a moment.
Here is your winner, and the new WCW United States Champion, D'Lo Brown.
You're looking at the real deal now.
Now this is a man who tells it like it is.
The most impressive physique in all of wrestling.
The following is a Hell in a Cell match. Making his way to the ring from Brooklyn Park, Minnesota, weighing in at 245 pounds, Jesse the Body Ventura.
Conquered the commentary world, the political world, but first conquered the wrestling world.
They give the Body a mic and someone's getting upset, while the Body only gets more accolades.
The Body just loves riling folks up from the fans to the competition.
And we're going to see a lot more of that from Ventura tonight. A tried and true villain.
From the grimy streets of Blackpool to the WWE.
And his opponent from Blackpool, England, weighing in at 240 pounds, William Regal.
William Regal is a multiple-time Intercontinental and Tag Team Champion, plus a former King of the Ring.
Not to mention a real man's man.
I sure do miss that theme music.
Well, I'm sure a painful lesson is planned today.
Indeed, class is now in session.
And we are underway in the legendary Hell in a Cell.
This match is a career maker and a career shortener all in one.
The Cell transforms you as a competitor. No one who goes in comes out the same.
Great reaction from Regal.
Eludes the attack.
Clothesline!
Punches to the ear. Headlock applied, and look at these punches to the ear. Ouch.
And that prevents Ventura's attack.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Bang! He'll wind up elbow drop.
Right to the back of the neck.
Ooh, and he manages to reverse. He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Ooh, nasty shot to the throat. Being stalked, being measured, and clueless to it all.
Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles.
He almost got caught by that one.
Just sent crashing to the arena floor. Looking to explore every inch of hell here now. Oh, man!
Oof. Oh, jarring uppercut.
Uncorks an uppercut. Ooh. Regal gets the better there. Landing the uppercut. Wards off that offense from Regal.
Uppercut connects.
What a punch.
That's how you stop your opponent.
He's definitely been worn down a little.
Hell in a Cell isn't just about trying to win the match, it's about struggling to survive. Closed fist punch to the jaw. That's one way to break up a move. Oh, stiff uppercut.
Scouted that one. He just goes right through the Cell.
As much as he may have prepared for this match, I don't think anything prepared him for that.
He's making his way up this hellish structure.
Does he even know what he's doing? Does he know how close he is to flirting with disaster?
Starting his climb up the Cell. I wonder what he has in store.
But we all know that what goes up must come down.
And it's that coming down part that I'm scared of.
And Regal is firing up the...
Bang! Maybe that'll teach him not to take his eye off the ball.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
Jesse catches him by surprise.
Scoop slam sets things up.
All hell is broken loose on top of the Cell. This is only going to get worse before it gets better.
Face rake. This is nasty.
Knee drop. Okay, someone to this, like, now?
Byron, what does it take to come out of Hell in a Cell the winner?
Even if your hand is raised in victory, you still put your body through war. It's really about survival of the fittest when you enter this sadistic structure.
Has Jesse in his grip.
Well-executed suplex. And I think I'm hearing the roof buckle with every maneuver.
Big knee.
Finds a counter for Regal. Here's the snapmare.
Followed by a knee drop.
Now a fracture in orbital. A little cockiness here from Regal.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
My goodness, I have chills.
Time almost standing still now as we await what's next on the top of the cell.
Ooh, a knee lift. This is when we'll see Regal get nasty and deliver the dagger.
Get a powerbomb.
Gentlemen, we've reached the final pits of hell. It's time to see who will survive and who will succumb to its eternal fire.
My goodness, did you hear that chop?
Boom, what an uppercut. Jarring. A little cockiness here from Regal. Punishing boot.
Do you hear this right now? Do you hear the WWE Universe?
Oh, he flips that around.
Good defense there.
Boom, lights out. Steel meeting flesh. This is absolute carnage.
Denied with an elbow.
Precision strike to the back of the neck.
There's only a layer of chain link between them and a 25-foot fall to the canvas below.
Yeah, I'm seeing the chains bend with every step up there.
Oh, my Lord. What contact. Fighting at this altitude is extremely dangerous.
Yeah, I hope we have emergency medical staff nearby, just in case. DDT!
Caught with an eight.
I fear this situation's only going to get worse before it gets better.
It's supposed to be hell in a cell, not on it.
Fends it off. Good counter.
And Regal is one step quicker.
The roof of the cell is no place for a fight.
These superstars seem to think differently. I'm not worried about the danger.
Boom!
Elbow drop.
Piercing. Oh, I heard a snap.
Crackle. Pop.
So treacherous up there. These superstars have to be running on pure adrenaline.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly. Just attacking the legs.
Oh, targeted the arm.
The top of the cell just cutting into all that flesh. Regal with the arm wringer, tying his opponent all up for the Regal cutter. Regal with a big-time move. Boom! Knee drop right on target.
Rear chin lock, and now just rapid-fire punches. We've seen matches reach the top of the cell before, but it's always shocking.
And it almost never ends well for someone.
Great reaction from Regal. Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver. For the Regal strip lock. Great counter.
is on the edge of their seats. One slip from up there, and it can end your career.
Finds a counter for Regal. Uh-oh. Watch out!
Is he?
Shoulders are down. William Regal's got to kick out. Oh, a kick out, a kick out, a kick out!
I thought for sure he was done.
Front kick to the body and
He just flipped the script there.
DDT!
He is struggling to find an escape, but there's the tap, there's the tap.
Here is your winner, William Regal.
Call it a statement win by William Regal.
He might be eating the loss here, but the body isn't going to take this one laying down.
One of the best women's strikers in WWE, Nikkita Lyons.
This woman's educated fists and feet are about to earn their master's degree in the underground.
But it's not going to be easy, Corey. There's a difference between hitting someone hard enough for a 3 count versus a knockout.
According to pre-fight interviews, she's increased her strength training as of late, so those strikes may have just leveled up for this occasion. A talented rookie. Pure powerhouse in the women's division, looking to steamroll anyone in Underground.
Not concerned with technique, MMA training. She plans on just overpowering her opponent.
Well, that's because she believes that power trumps all. She's proven it in the ring, and now she wants to prove it in the Underground.
And now she's looking to assert her dominance in the Underground. However, she can't. The only way to win is by knockout, TKO, or submission. A unique fight here at the Underground.
The following contest is an NXT Underground match. The only ways to win are by knockout or submission. Introducing first, from Los Angeles, California, Nikkita Lyons. From Adelaide, Australia, Rhea Ripley.
Here we go, Underground matchup officially underway.
No pinfalls, no countouts, no ropes to save you. The official's only out here to call the submission or the knockout.
Hold on, she could be looking for a submission move here.
A paint. Fujiwara. Oh, nice way to get out.
Oh, man.
Reaching their opponent, and look at these multiple knee strikes. Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here. Escapes out of that attack. Oh, and goes tumbling to the outside. Honing in on the arm. Oh, no, they're coming this way.
Oh, what a quick answer.
Lyons keeping her opponent at bay.
Corey, Underground is so unique. How does a competitor leave here with a victory?
You have to focus around the specific ways to win the match since there are only a few. It's knockout or submission, so fight your instinct to exert energy executing a pinning combination. It won't do anything for you.
Planted with a neck breaker.
Uh-oh.
She counters it.
Reaching their opponent, and look at these multiple knee strikes.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
And she just avoided some serious damage.
Muay Thai clinch applied. Knees, lefts and rights, and a kick to the body to finish it off.
Unloads with the boot. On a stomp. And here we go. Single leg crab. Going for the single. She had the counter plan. Counter on Lyons. Ow!
Trying to debilitate the capability to stand.
What impact! Heading back to the ring. Showing out their deadlifting prowess and just
Tossing them aside. I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that. Constant pressure being put on by Ripley.
Lyons needs to be resourceful. Find a moment to strike.
Boom. Super kick. And she's fine. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. Oh, look at this. Arm bar slipped underneath and able to counter. Uh-oh. German suplex released.
Evasive maneuvering there.
Boom.
Big body slam.
And pointed the elbow right to the chest.
Carefully measured knee drop.
And it looks like Rhea's bleeding.
Well scouted by Ripley. What a reversal.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
Opponent lying face first, and now the kick.
Trying apart her opponent's fingers. Needs to find a way out of this hold. And she does.
Lethal kick. Clutching the wrist. Look at it.
How humiliating. Just kicks to the face.
What's Nikita's intent here?
Nikita Lyons, split leg drop.
Can Nikita close things out?
Oh, the heel hook. Stretch. Discouraging results for Ripley right here.
Nikita seizing every opening.
Assaulting the knee with purpose. Oh! And back into the ring she goes.
Ripley averts the attack.
Oh, that hurt to the spine.
Picking the spot.
Carefully measured knee drop. Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank.
Wow.
Oh, man. Looks like her opponent's not going to need a chiropractor.
Lyons is wasting no motion.
A full court press being applied to Ripley.
Into a chop block.
Rhea isn't taking this lying down anymore.
Rhea could be turning her fortunes around.
Boom! And a big boot.
She is trying to shake the cobwebs, but she can barely stand.
And she's returning fire.
Things are heading ringside now.
Takes out the knee.
Kick right to the spine.
She's going to try it again. And Lyons with a split-legged leg drop.
And Ripley
Measuring.
That gets reversed on Nikita. Planted with a wicked DDT. Great counter.
Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission.
Prism trap locked in. Submission by Rhea. This hold is locked in tight. And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
that can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her.
What more can these women have left? Where are they finding the energy?
They must be deep into their reserves by now.
Ripley, the prison trap.
With the prism trap. She's fully locked in the submission now. Does she have...
Let's go to her submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned.
Rhea Ripley looking for the submission. Look at this power. The prism trap is applied.
This is the most compromising.
Tapping out.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley.
What a triumph tonight for Rhea Ripley.
These superstars certainly expect in this fight from the fans and the locker room.
Competing in an underground match, as punishing as it may be, is certainly seen as a badge of honor.
The following contest is a fatal four-way Extreme Rules match and is for the NXT Women's Championship.
Prepare for the unreal aura surrounding Giulia.
One of the most anticipated international signings in WWE history.
Introducing the challenger from Tokyo, Japan, Giulia!
Some would say Giulia has already lived up to the hype and continues to do so. Already countless main events on her resume and an NXT Women's Championship to her name.
Giulia continues to try to live up to expectations set for her by both WWE's Universe and herself.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
Surf's up, it's Sol Ruca.
And introducing the challenger from Honolulu, Hawaii,
Sol Ruca has a deep gymnastics background and also has a deep passion for surfing.
Yeah, those good vibes have served her well. Already a devoted following in the WWE Universe. Let me take this opportunity to say happy Thanksgiving to all of you watching tonight.
I gotta say, I don't know if it's because I ate too much turkey or if it's just Saxton's commentary. It's a good thing this match coming up is gonna give me a little boost.
It's Saxton's commentary.
Looks like somebody woke up on the wrong side of the bed.
And introducing the champion from Chinatown, New York, the NXT Women's Champion, Wendy Choo.
Can't help but wonder what kind of dark slumber party Wendy's planning here.
She used to be so bright and happy. Now Wendy Choo looks ready to turn the lights out on the competition.
Well, Choo's a capable competitor despite the theatrics. You have to take her seriously, somehow.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
Over the years, we've seen a lot of Extreme Rules matches. Forklifts, spears to the announce table, brawls moving into the crowd. Always a great time.
One thing I've learned over the years, Michael, is blink as little as possible. If you do, you might miss a historic moment in this one.
Well, I've learned that you got to keep your head on a swivel because more often than not, someone's getting thrown out of the way.
I think we're going to see which superstars can really get extreme, guys.
Thank you.
That's what this match is all about, Saxton. Nothing's holding anyone back now. And now they can all
Thank
do
you.
whatever they want to each other.
Within reason, of course.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
As reasonable as an Extreme Rules match can be.
An endless bombardment from the champion. The challenger has to be rocked.
Thank you.
Suplex! Oh, God, right to the cranium.
Thank you.
Senton! And that's scouted.
Scooping up their opponent and
Slam down hard.
Buries a knee to the body.
look at all these boots to the face.
Here comes a big one.
See ya.
The challenger looked unhinged with an absolutely uncorked attack on the champ there. Getting back to her feet, but maybe only for a moment.
Blistering shoulder block. The champion hammered away at.
Yeah, Ruka's building a way to take out the competition.
Brutal move that can take away all the mobility in that leg.
Point of the elbow, nailed it. Great defense by Sol Ruka. Oh my gosh! Oh, right to the gut. And into the pin. Title on the line. Oh. Meanwhile, it's Sol Ruka. Catches the leg.
The leg is, oh man, right on the jaw.
That'll ruin your day. Uh-oh. It retaliates with a counter. Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
Elbow smash, nothing fancy.
The challenger taking some minor damage.
Very efficient form of offense from Wendy.
Boom! Right on target. Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down.
Finds a counter for Chu.
Look at the sick glee she is showing over having the kendo stick in her hand.
Drop kick.
Right on the...
Russian leg sweep. Not done there.
These will keep you down.
Just going all out with every blow.
Incredible suplex.
Right to the schoolgirl.
But meanwhile, Chu. Julia looking to put her opponent away.
Driven down, Northern Lights bomb.
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
She knew how to evade that.
Fends off the attack with an elbow.
Boom! Slam!
With authority.
What more can any of these women do in this scenario?
You have to squeeze every last ounce out of whatever gas you have left in the tank.
Oh, jarring back elbow.
Picking up speed.
Double knees. And she reversed it. Forearm to cover for the title. She still fights out in one.
I'm happy she did. I don't want this match to end.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Great defense by Sol Ruca.
Sol Ruca takes hold.
Ooh, dropped right on their face. Atomic drop. Oof. Forcing her right out of the ring.
Kick to the...
Uh-oh.
Connects. Saw it coming.
Russian leg sweep.
Nasty headbutt. The challenger is getting torn into.
Kind of lucky to only be this banged up in a lengthy fatal four-way match.
Oh my goodness. Just punishing their opponent. Oh my gosh.
And Scarlett is countered.
What did she just use a fireball?
There's the pin for the championship. And stops the pin.
A little too close for comfort for her.
Up and down. What a slam.
Then we
looking to steal one here. Trying to seal the deal.
It may happen.
fights the shoulder up in one.
Surprised to not even get a 2 count at this point.
Driving the face down.
Now bringing her fury to ringside.
Heading to the top now.
Look out!
Oh, God, a terrible landing on the outside.
Oh, my God, are you kidding me? This is too far.
I can't watch this.
Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach.
Big boot.
Some intimidation tactics from Scarlett.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Ooh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
We got a little tandem offense in our future.
And how about it? The champ struggling to fight back.
It's time to catch that second, maybe even third wind.
She continues to fight off her opponent.
Jawbreaker! And Wendy continues to muster up all the energy she can.
No question, Chu has what it takes to go the distance here.
Narrowly escaping there.
Throws her back in from ringside.
And Wendy moves. Not done yet. Throw the keys.
And anguish on Scarlett's face as she takes on more damage.
We're getting into desperation time for Scarlett.
German suplex. And Wendy continues to muster up all the energy she can.
No question, Chu has what it takes to go the distance here.
Strong suplex.
Julia setting it up. The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
She reverses and creates an opportunity.
This sledgehammer, how do you recover from that? Trying to string together as many hits with that weapon as possible.
Into a DDT.
It's been a hardship for these superstars to get to this point. I think these fans are driving them to claw that extra inch.
You can sense the ride these fans have been on, and I'm right there with them.
Good God, what force. The hammer dropped. Literally, something might be broken.
And now Scarlett
Holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now.
What a display of strength here. Ruka stringing together a stockpile of offense.
Julia is not seeing the situation accurately.
Oh!
Carefully measured knee drop. Julia into the hammer lock. Hoisted way up and the
Michinoku driver! And Scarlett counters.
These superstars must be feeding off the WWE Universe.
This place is starting to rock.
Taking this match to the outside. Now we have Julia. Here we go. Cover. Ooh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly. From behind. Back suplex.
She's headed out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her.
And she wisely heads back to the ring.
Landing a big hit with that hammer.
Back elbow completely cuts them off.
Double axe handle. Picked up and being carried around now. Oh, shoulder breaker. That is gonna hurt. Gets the reversal. What a counter. Ooh, this for the title.
And the glory.
That breaks the count. This match continues on. Pump handle! Pump handle coming! Pump handle suplex!
Headbutt! Golly. We'll be looking to end things here with the Cobra Clutch.
Fading quickly.
Bending the body in ways it shouldn't be bending. She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see.
She escapes the attack. Crucifix head scissors.
What reflexes to stop Julia.
Big clothesline.
The champion into the pin. Kick out and the title fight continues.
I'm shocked that she kicked out.
You and I both, Byron. Hammerlock now. And
Looking to capitalize on that move.
then Scarlett
Evades the attack.
lands a tough kick to the midsection.
One up. Uh-oh.
But right hands create separation and it escapes.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
We'll be looking to end things
put an end to that submission. Cobra clutch. Torturing their opponent. This could result in the tap out. Oh, that breaks up the submission. Going for the pin. Title on the line.
The Cobra clutching. She did it. Julia is your new champion.
Here is your winner, and the new NXT Women's Champion, Julia.
She won the title. She's the champ.
She has got to be on cloud 9 right now. She came here with one goal in mind, and she accomplished it.
The following contest is a Falls Count Anywhere match and is for the NXT Cruiserweight Championship.
Your boy is bouncy.
Here comes the young OG.
An impressive young man signed his NXT contract at just 19 years old.
Yeah, Devon Evans is living his dream and sharing his joy.
I hope everybody enjoyed their turkey as we prepare to kick this match off momentarily.
You know what, guys? Aside from my family, I can't think of two other people I'd rather spend Thanksgiving with. In fact, I go so far as to say that you guys are like family to me. Happy Thanksgiving, fellas. Wesley is an amazing athlete with a terrible attitude. Turned his back on his friends, and he says he's done taking care of others.
It's because Wesley's finally ready to take what's his. He's finally learned to look out for number one.
Once seen as a superhero, now he's something different. I hope everybody enjoyed their turkey as we prepare to kick this match off momentarily.
You know what, guys? Aside from my family, I can't think of two other people I'd rather spend Thanksgiving with. In fact, I go so far as to say that you guys are like family to me. Happy Thanksgiving, fellas.
Introducing the challenger from Greensboro, North Carolina, weighing in at 170 pounds, Javon Evans. And his opponent from Dayton, Ohio, weighing in at 183 pounds, the NXT Cruiserweight Champion, Wesley!
A lot of competition in NXT's Cruiserweight division, and they all want that title.
The skies will be filled with high flyers in mere moments in this NXT Cruiserweight title match.
Featuring the top WWE superstars under 205 pounds. Wow. What an incredible moonsault. Got the leg and drops the elbow.
Tendons and ligaments in the leg can be easily damaged by that.
Springboard frog splash.
And here we go. Single leg crab. In trouble in the...
Gotta find a way out of the single leg Boston Crab.
Oh, wow. Look at this. Incredible effort to get out.
What a counter.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
Stunner.
And how important is a sound strategy in a Falls Count Anywhere match, Corey?
Strategy is always important, but here it's particularly key. If the match can end anywhere, then it's crucial to try to force the action where you want it to go.
Take off. Oh, he paid for that. High risk. Bang.
Oh, right on the arm. You can tell he's looking to end this here.
Round and round into the satellite DDT. Oh, for the title.
And the champ does not end it.
He got close there. It could be do or die time. And now he's looking to lock in this submission.
Camel clutch locked. All right, now he's looking for anywhere to break out of this, and he does.
Flattened.
The champ is pinned. We might have a new champion here. Almost 2.5.
Close call. That was almost lights out.
Prying their opponent's arm out. Oh, my goodness.
He's looking to take things to the outside now.
Oh, boy, it's a baseball bat. Hoping to end this match with one big swing.
Oh, no, not with the bat.
Home run.
Oh, what a shot. Really swinging wildly now. No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
You saw that being telegraphed.
Send it to the corner. Oh, he saw it coming. Boom, what a right. Boom, ouch. And West can't stop any offense coming his way.
And I don't see Evans slowing down whatsoever. Getting back to his feet, trying to fight on, but it might be too late.
Off the top.
Diving arm drag.
I like yours better, Cole.
Our champion feeling the effects of all the offense so far.
I can't believe this Falls Count Anywhere match hasn't taken more of a toll than it already has.
Carefully measuring, waiting to strike.
Oh, what an arm drag.
Poorly timed offense there. Able to make a timely escape. Going down low, striking the front and back of the leg, and then a double stomp to the lower back. Oh, man.
Pin attempt by the champion. Shoulders up before 2.
Not even letting the ref get to the 2 count. Getting him right into the corner. Wesley.
Tremendous athleticism, connects with an elbow. And look at this, Tiger fake kick around the post.
And here's the pin. Title could be decided. Retains. No! Challenger kicks out.
How? How?
Look at this. This can't be good.
Sit out powerbomb.
He's headed to the top now.
From the top.
Spiral tap.
Perfect execution from the champ.
Going for the cover. Oh, he gets the shoulder up before 3.
Simply refusing to let this opportunity slip away.
And who knows if there'll be another shot, yet you can't give up now.
All of that work, all of these big moves, and it still didn't earn the fall. West showcasing his strength.
Devon's cage might be a bit rattled.
Debilitating attack on the leg.
He can barely gain his footing, and he has no clue what's coming.
Wow, springboard attack.
We've seen that look before. West in position.
Wards off that offense from West.
And West is one step quicker.
The intense look in the eyes as he calculates his next strike.
Tough hit to the legs. I got right to the gut.
Right on target with a stop to the gut.
A drop kick in the corner.
Perfectly executed.
The champ looks dead on their feet.
These are the moments professionals train for. When you are at your breaking point.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly. Put in the corner now. Dismantling the arm in the corner.
Gotta hurt. And now headed to the outside.
If you're going to grab a kendo stick, you better be prepared to use it.
Oh, kendo stick right to the head.
Neither one of these men are showing any signs of staying down.
Yeah, but it can't last much longer at this pace.
Slam down.
He's in a very bad spot, totally out of it. Soaring through the air.
Cover to be crowned champion. Almost ended it there.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Targeting the arm now.
Oh, man, he's got him in the crosshairs.
Boom! And this one might be headed ringside.
He grabbed the chair. Now would be a good time to run. And just in time, he gets out of there.
West gets the better there.
And into the corner he goes.
Drop to the back of the net, sends their opponent to the middle of the ring.
A handstand into a Pele kick.
Consider your title dreams dashed after that.
And another day to Wesley's reign.
Here is your winner, and still NXT Cruiserweight Champion, Wesley.
Crucial victory as he retains the title.
He just cemented his title reign with a gutsy performance.
Is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring, accompanied by Jacy Jayne, representing Fatal Influence from Chelsea, Michigan, Fallon Henley.
match on tap. When the competition level is this high, you can bet it will be memorable.
And let me take this opportunity to say happy Thanksgiving to all of you watching tonight.
I gotta say, I don't know if it's because I ate too much turkey or if it's just Saxton's commentary. It's a good thing this match coming up is gonna give me a little boost.
It's Saxton's commentary.
And her opponent, representing Manapul from Albuquerque, New Mexico, Jakara Jackson.
Jakara Jackson's a superstar that knows you need to stay ready so you don't need to get ready.
Well, she's always ready to run her mouth and back it up when it ultimately gets her in trouble, which you actually have to respect.
And Jackson's always working to get better in the ring and truly put her money where her mouth is.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
And this one's in the books with Fallon Henley locking up. Thanks to a change in perspective, we can expect a different level of aggression from her tonight.
Henley smartened up and tossed people's opinions in the trash. She's vicious and finally using her great in-ring ability to its fullest potential.
So what you're saying, Corey, is Fallon doesn't give a damn about anyone but herself, and that's okay. That's just great.
And Miz Jackson is ready to put in that work here. It doesn't matter who it is or how seemingly insurmountable it might seem, Jakara Jackson has no problem stepping up to a challenge.
Yeah, Jakara's always trying to reach that next level. It's that kind of determination that's going to get her there sooner rather than later.
Drop kick. Right on the money.
Oh, my goodness. Kick to the spine. Followed up by another to the chest.
And here we go. Single leg crab. Gotta find a way out of the single leg Boston crab. And she does. Looking a little dazed here. Jumping knee strike. Like that. And the referee is not going to allow that object in the ring anymore.
The legs are a base that you do not want to lose.
Chopping down the tree at the base here.
Corey, what's Fallon Henley got to do tonight to get the W?
Fallon Henley's as passionate as anyone in the locker room.
From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me? Oof. Pounding the bread basket.
That's a free fall. Setting her up here.
Boom. This game's about winning at any and all costs. This competitor knows exactly what they want to do.
Perched on the top rope. Here it is. Superplex.
Like they say, what goes up must...
She could end this thing right here. And she's not done yet.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on. Looking to apply an agonizing armbar stretch.
Just stretching out the arm.
An injured shoulder puts you below square one. This is a smart strategy here.
And that might put Fallon on her heels.
Jakara looked as brutal as ever on that exchange.
Dropped her like she was nothing.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
Gets out of dodge.
Kick lands. Strangling their opponent in the bottom rope.
Now that was a very questionable attack. I think it goes beyond any gray area.
And gets sent right into the corner.
Oh, she's removing the turnbuckle pad.
Come on, this isn't right. She's rocked, and things aren't about to get any better.
Oh,
and Jackson expected that.
They've been pushing each other for weeks now, and I can't believe it's reached this point.
Yeah, Cole, when a feud gets this intense, it's hard to come back from it. This is something they'll carry for years.
Jakara is dialing in.
Are we about to see? Oh, sit-out slam.
Jakara might have clinched it there.
And going for the pin. Oh, she's still alive.
Unreal. Unreal to kick out there. Not only unlikely, downright extraordinary.
But if we see one more devastating move again, this can be over soon. Totally helpless at the moment. Michinoku driver.
Ooh, targeting the leg there. He gets around the attack.
Frog splash! And once again, she's put on the back foot.
This is where you really find out what someone's made of.
Fallon Henley.
Henley with a hoedown!
Will Jackson get back up?
I'm not quite sure what. Why did they...
No. Somebody stop this.
Now the referee's been chased out of the ring, and this is going to get ugly. Real ugly.
Oh, look who's here.
This is absolute chaos.
The following contest is a fatal four-way Extreme Rules match and is for the NXT Women's North American Championship.
Lyra Valkyria is up front.
Introducing the challenger from Dublin, Ireland, Lyra Valkyria.
What a thrill it must be for these superstars to compete here on Thanksgiving.
Especially considering what this day has meant to this industry over the years. For decades, Thanksgiving was considered one of the biggest nights of sports entertainment. And that tradition continues here tonight.
It's not over until I win.
Make way. The Juggernaut has arrived.
And introducing the challenger from Austin, Texas, Jordynne Grace.
Jordynne Grace appears to be carved out of marble.
A true specimen.
And her muscles aren't just for show. And let me take this opportunity to say happy Thanksgiving to all of you watching tonight.
I gotta say, I don't know if it's because I ate too much turkey or if it's just Saxton's commentary. It's a good thing this match coming up is gonna give me a little boost.
It's Saxton's commentary.
Miss Parker looking to turn some heads tonight.
And introducing the challenger from Port St. Lucie, Florida, the WWE Women's United States Champion, Jada Parker.
Parker always trash talking, but has proven to be able to back it up when it matters.
Jada will not hesitate to get down in the mud to fight, but somehow she always comes out smelling like roses.
I hope everybody enjoyed their turkey as we prepare to kick this match off momentarily.
You know what, guys? Aside from my family, I can't think of two other people I'd rather spend Thanksgiving with. In fact, I go so far as to say that you guys are like family to me. Happy Thanksgiving, fellas.
And here comes this strange individual.
Definitely on her own wavelength, on her own frequency.
And introducing the champion from Dallas, Texas, the NXT Women's North American Champion, Tatum Paxley.
As talented as she is, Paxley is constantly on a mission to prove herself here to the WWE Universe and the locker room.
Yeah, but Paxley has developed a reputation for sometimes taking things a bit too far, ending up in situations she doesn't want to be in.
You play weird games, you get weird prizes.
And guys, what a thrill it must be for these superstars to compete here on Thanksgiving.
Especially considering what this day has meant to this industry over the years. For decades, Thanksgiving was considered one of the biggest nights of sports entertainment. And that tradition continues here tonight.
The right to be called a champion is at stake here in this treacherous Extreme Rules match with Lyra Valkyria, Jordynne Grace, Jada Parker, and Tatum Paxley.
Superstars are willing to push themselves in a normal Extreme Rules match, but adding a championship into the mix, they have to turn it up to 11.
I know it's not extreme, but it wouldn't hurt to maybe try and be cautious in this match. It's easy to crash and burn quickly if you're not more careful.
That's actually a smart strategy, Saxton. Using your brain in an Extreme Rules match can actually make you more dangerous, believe it or not.
Turning the tables!
Attacking the body.
Just defiantly fighting off her opponent. Damage to the shoulder is definitely going to hamper your ability to fight.
Grace denies the attack.
Saw it coming and avoided it.
Just unloading knees to the body.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught. Taking a big risk here by bringing the table into the action.
A quick reversal from her. Damage starting to affect the challenger.
She's taking some hits, but she's rolling with it. She'll come back.
Amazing how smooth that looked. Must be hitting the weight room hard if you can suplex that much weight. Jada evades that one. From behind, ripcord into a big right. Fought off with an elbow.
A springboard arm drag. Kick up.
Big time drop kick to cap it off.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Don't just look at that as showing off. The revolution involved in that move makes the impact so much more devastating.
Oh, the champ is going for the cover.
She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
So resilient.
Drop kick from behind. Oh, drop kick. Oh, did you hear that? Look at this. Boom. Nice.
Face, meet, knee.
Into the full Nelson.
It's it.
She's able to wrestle her way out of the full Nelson. I can't believe the power that had to take. And this one could be moving to ringside. Ching! Step up Enziguri.
Back into the ring now.
Ooh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
Oh, and that surprises Jordan. Lots of damage under the challenger now.
This is what we expect out of Extreme Rules. No one is safe.
Oh, taken down. Knife and chop. Oh, kick right to the back. It's a good.
Right on the mark.
Looks like a play to go after the legs now.
About to be the proverbial one-legged man in the you-know-what kicking contest. Gonna seal the deal, guys.
He breaks it up.
What is this? Come on, ref.
The champ with the cover. Now back to Parker. Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this. German suplex. Drop kick.
Beautiful.
Overhand shot.
Some agility.
Ira Valkyria powering up her opponent.
And now Jimmy with a right way. The pin to decide the championship. Cover. And that breaks up the pin. Now back to Parker.
Ooh, what an elbow. Ooh, oh, man.
I am stunned by what we've seen from these women so far.
These competitors are redefining digging deep and giving your all.
With the counter. Parker taking her by surprise. Beautiful spinning backbreaker.
Back suplex, no! Driven down. She's just teasing her with that divisive destruction. Got out of the way.
Snapmare. Now the pin for the championship. Stopping the referee's count. She's kept this one alive. She was ready with the counter.
Jada Parker now placing her opponent in position. Big open hand strikes to the midsection, and Miss Parker is just getting started. We all know what comes next. Making the climb to the top. Here it comes. Teardrop.
Kendo stick to the skull. And listen to this place. It's deafening in here, Michael.
Got the cover. Looking to hang on to the title. Stopping the ref's count there.
Now back to Parker.
Ooh. champ just closed this out. What a kick. Check out this power, ladies and gentlemen. Up and driven down with a jackhammer.
Kick gets caught.
Oh, man, what a job.
That'll ruin your day.
Hooked up, DDT.
Fast movement gets her out of the way.
And that's got to keep Jada off balance.
Yeah, Jordan somehow gains an advantage despite everything she's been through. Elbow puts an end to that.
And Jada didn't see that coming.
Target acquired and destroyed.
What energy in the arena tonight. Oh, the table's being set on fire.
I can't watch this. I can't watch this at all.
Got the knees up just in time.
This could turn things around. And some late game offense from Lyra finds the mark.
Yeah, this is spelling trouble for Tatum.
And this is really getting out of hand here. Someone needs to step in. Lyra diagnosing her target.
Lyra Valkyria powering up her opponent.
And there was some force on that move.
Can the champ recover from that? Listen to this place. It's unreal.
The decibel level in here right now is breaking glass. These fans are on fire. What's she planning for Parker?
Then it's Grace. Powerbomb dropped in.
The challenger clearing a path to the title.
A kick out by the challenger, keeping the championship dream alive.
Within inches of victory, only to have it snatched away.
This match just keeps getting more and more exciting.
And that result leaves everyone shocked. But will the shoulder come up if that move hits one more time?
Oh, basically hammering their opponent into the floor. Boom!
Steered away there. Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Lyra Valkyria thinking big.
He's getting back up, but she's super out of it. Up high.
Crossbody from the top. Oh, from behind.
Oh, wow.
Frankensteiner.
Nice.
Wow, look at the power.
Into a German suplex.
Waiting for their fallen opponent and
Step up, senton. No stick impact.
Leg drop. It's effective.
Set up for the side Russian leg sweep.
Jada is feeling it now. This fight is pumping her up.
Man, what a hit.
Fires back with a crucial elbow. Enziguri. And saw what was coming there. Then it's Grace. And a reversal by Jordan.
Backslide, shoulders down. And she saves the match. Kick to the gut by Jordan Grace. Look at the power. Beast mode engaged. We might be moments away from crowning. And we have a new champion. Unbelievable.
Here is your winner and the new NXT Women's North American Champion, Jordynne Grace.
There she is, our new champion.
There's a new champ in the building, and she's going to make sure everybody knows it. Gentlemen, sharpen your pencils. Andre Chase is bringing a wrestling test.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. Introducing first, representing Chase University from Draper, North Carolina, weighing in at 216 pounds, Andre Chase.
I gotta say, I'm a big fan of this guy. And his fashion choices, too.
Well, ugly sweaters are the only thing you two have in common, Saxton, because Chase can actually wrestle.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
It's the MVP of Chase University.
Yeah, I know. He's got a trophy and everything.
I'm pretty sure he took that off some kid's shelf.
And his partner, representing Chase University from Adelaide, Australia, weighing in at 253 pounds, Duke Hudson.
Duke has made Chase U the accredited, prestigious institution it is today.
You have to respect Duke's journey. He experienced a new level of success when he started taking his studies seriously.
Well, Duke has all the pieces needed to become a breakout star. Now he needs to put them all together.
I hope everybody enjoyed their turkey as we prepare to kick this match off momentarily.
You know what, guys? Aside from my family, I can't think of two other people I'd rather spend Thanksgiving with. In fact, I go so far as to say that you guys are like family to me. Happy Thanksgiving, fellas.
Here comes Gallus.
A group of true Scottish hooligans.
And at a combined weight of 493 pounds, Mark Coffey and Wolfgang Gallus.
The recklessly dangerous team of Gallus looking focused tonight.
There's no telling what sort of damage they'll deal out in this match.
And guys, what a thrill it must be for these superstars to compete here on Thanksgiving.
Especially considering what this day has meant to this industry over the years. For decades, Thanksgiving was considered one of the biggest nights of sports entertainment. And that tradition continues here tonight.
We're about to get an education in the ring here from Chase U.
While they're impressive in their academics, they're even more impressive in the ring. This is a team that studies the in-ring game very hard, and every time they step into the ring, it shows.
I expect we're going to see some new things from the Chase U curriculum tonight.
On the other side, there's Gallus, ready to fight, possibly even ready to go to war.
Hard-hitting action and nothing more, nothing less. That's what Gallus is all about. And at the end of the night, it's going to be Gallus boys on top.
Oh, putting focus on the arm here.
Placing him in the corner here.
Ooh, double axe handle. Putting up a united front as this match continues. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Picked up. Reverse DDT. End of the road.
That's a good tag.
Tag made, both superstars in the ring.
Oh, this is certainly a unique way to execute a beatdown.
Oh my gosh.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes. What a punch.
Tag is good.
Here's a tag. Opponent off the ropes. Come on, big back body drop.
They finish each other's sentences. They finish each other's moves. That's tag team excellence right there, gentlemen.
And he makes the tag.
Watch out, coming in hot.
Put down, face first.
Bam! Really just laying it in.
Tearing down the leg now. And it looked like Chase might have made a miscalculation there.
Yeah, Wolfgang broke his opponent down there.
Gut-wrench suplex.
The amount of force behind that is enough to knock a normal person out.
And there's a takedown. And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Looks like he knew what was coming up.
Still fighting back. Look at him go.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
There's the tag.
Here's the tag.
Hook for the suplex. Boom! What a combo.
Tandem offense in effect. A good team.
And he goes for the pin. Kicks out at just one.
And those kickouts are only going to get harder. Oh!
Oh, right on the arm.
Not good.
Wolfgang got out of the way.
Able to capitalize on Hudson's mistake.
Tag made. Oh, and a kick. Right to the midsection.
I don't think Wolfgang enjoyed taking that attack head on.
Tagged with a punch.
There it is. Reversal. And Chase fends him off.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin. Wow.
Placing him in the corner.
Andre just rubbing it in now.
Oh, elbow caught him right on the bridge of the nose. Looks to climb the top rope. Tag, here we go.
Lift off.
Nobody home. What an impact. What a shot. Boom. Good defense from him.
From behind. Back suplex.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
Nice escape. Lift it up. What's next? Oh, didn't see that coming.
Andre Chase getting the student section involved as he delivers those stomps. I love it. Representing Chase.
Here's the pin. Can Mark Coffey dig out of it? He makes the save.
Better late than never.
Big time atomic drop.
That'll have you walking funny. Sent to the...
Tag made. Here comes the double team. This is going to be interesting. A gory special. And then
And coffee is laid out.
Cover. And a kick out at 2.
As close to 3 as you could possibly get without the bell ringing.
Oh, right into a counter.
On the apron.
One counter met by another.
Big boot.
Oh, man, right into the steel steps.
Hudson going up high. From the top. Through the air. And connects.
I can't believe what we just saw.
I can't believe that didn't miss.
Tossed back into the ring.
And stays one step ahead.
European uppercut.
Here's the snapmare. Followed by a knee drop.
That'll fracture an orbital.
Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
Tag made.
Ooh, clothesline delivered.
A timely counter by Wolfgang.
Boom, huge big boot.
Tags into the match.
Clubbing blow. Devastating cranial impact with that move.
Then a knee right to the throat.
And into the corner he goes.
My goodness, what a code red.
The damage is really piling up now.
Or he surely doesn't have much left in him. It's like we're looking at The Walking Dead here.
Indy counters. Setting it up. Boom. For the win. Holy is going to do it. And referee cuts off the count in 1.
Wow, I thought this was over.
He gets the tag.
Scorpion death drop.
Good.
He covers. Is this it?
Could be.
It is unbelievable what these athletes have been putting each other.
Tag made. Gotta wonder what this duo has up their sleeves. Hoisted into a gory special.
And then flatliner.
And coffee is laid out.
That might have done it. This could be it. 2.
What a win for this team. There is ample.
Yeah,
Come on, can somebody show a little bit of couth? I mean, maybe some sportsmanship every once in a while.
No, apparently it's too much to ask. You win the match, now you gotta brutalize the losers.
Even Graves can't defend those actions.
You're right about that one.
Yeah, these two really proud of themselves now.
Over 600 pounds of pure destruction.
You're right about that, Cole. Akam is a former freestyle wrestling champion on the Canadian national team for over a decade. Razar, a former kickboxing world champ and professional mixed martial artist. These two know how to hurt people.
The following is a tornado tag team match and is for the NXT Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers at a combined weight of 620 pounds, Akam and Razor, authors of pain.
arguably the most dominant force to ever come out of NXT. The authors of pain have only gotten bigger and badder.
And somehow meaner. AOP only has destruction in mind. I'm not even sure if winning or losing matters to them. The high-flying duo.
Axiom and Nathan Frazier ready to light up the ring.
And introducing the champions at a combined weight of 336 pounds, the NXT Tag Team Champions, Axiom and Nathan Frazier.
Unreal in the air, but also strong on the ground.
And it's important to be as confident as they are. Neither of these men will back down from a challenge.
Axiom and Frazier view each match as a test. Tag Team Championships on the line. May the best team win. A showdown for the NXT Tag Team Championships here in this tumultuous tornado tag match. We're starting this off. Akam and Razor. And they'll be in for one.
We got a couple guys for the championship.
The champ with a quick kick out.
Looking to secure an early victory.
Striking at will. And the champ now having to deal with relentless strikes from a motivated challenger.
Delivering nasty stomps.
That was a showing of control and aggression.
Take it over. Going for the win here.
And the shoulders up in time.
He is too fresh to have been kept down there. Kick to the gut.
Cracked around into a neck breaker.
That move had the amount of force akin to a natural disaster. He is determined to fight out of this predicament.
Being carried around now. Elevation. Neck breaker. Oh, what a knee lift. Oh, what a kick right to the gut.
Thunderous power slam.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
Oh, he knew exactly what he was looking for when he started digging under the apron. No one just finds a sledgehammer.
And enters back into the ring.
He's still reeling, and more punishment is incoming.
Textbook fireman's carry takeover. It did not look like Axiom had a solution for that problem.
Yeah, Akam looked confident going on the attack. The champ is used to flying first class, and that wasn't it.
Oh, what a knee lift.
And he avoids what is coming.
Oh, what a drop kick. Cover.
We're going to shut this down.
Fending off a 2 count there.
That's still a quick kick out at this point.
Flying.
As was set up in the corner of the ring.
There's 2. Just kicks out. Not yet. Everything he can do to create space here. Looking to explore things ringside now. Uh-oh.
Thunder! For the title!
He comes to the rescue for his team. Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count. Slides under the ropes, back into the ring. Oh, disturbing impact. The challenger is going for it. Champ with the shoulder up.
You have to think this battle is starting to weigh down on him.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Power slam. Oh, look at this. Measuring. He's about to unleash something big.
And Frazier able to reverse that. Shoulders are down.
Is this enough to retain?
No, stops the count at 2.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there. Here I am without any peanuts. These superstars are ready to take this fight wherever it wants to go, even right into the announcer's area.
We have seen these men unleash a lot of devastating offense. Incredible that this match hasn't ended yet.
It might just be a matter of time. This one is close to coming to a head.
Sledgehammer right to the gut.
Oh, man, he is more than fired up right now.
Bang!
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm. Has the arm trapped.
Goodness gracious.
The audacity.
We know what's racing through his mind. Pop handle locked in.
Death Valley driver.
Are we headed towards a title change?
Taking advantage of the opportunity.
Yes, they did it! New tag team champs!
Here are your winners and new NXT Tag Team Champions, Angle and Result Authors of Pain.
And the winners celebrating together. Great chemistry tonight.
This team was totally in sync, attacking in perfect unison like they were reading each other's minds.
The following contest is a Falls Count Anywhere match and is for the NXT North American Championship.
Ethan Page has arrived.
Love him or hate him, Ethan Page is impressive.
Divisive as he is calculating and highly skilled, Ethan Page knows how to succeed between the ropes.
Whatever it takes for all ego to get what he wants.
Let me take this opportunity to say happy Thanksgiving to all of you watching tonight.
I gotta say, I don't know if it's because I ate too much turkey or if it's just Saxton's commentary. It's a good thing this match coming up is gonna give me a little boost.
It's Saxton's commentary.
Burn the ships. Baron Corbin is raring for a fight.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen, the lone wolf mentality is back. No one's safe.
A perfect hybrid athlete, size, speed, strength, and skill. Baron Corbin, one of the most dominant forces to attack a WWE ring in recent memory.
I hope everybody enjoyed their turkey as we prepare to kick this match off momentarily.
You know what, guys? Aside from my family, I can't think of two other people I'd rather spend Thanksgiving with. In fact, I go so far as to say that you guys are like family to me. Happy Thanksgiving, fellas.
Introducing the challenger from Hamilton, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 214 pounds, All Ego, Ethan Page. And his opponent from Kansas City, weighing in at 285 pounds, the NXT North American Champion, Baron Corbin!
Here we go. This is what it's all about. The NXT North American Championship is on the line.
We've seen the NXT North American title in the middle of some of the fiercest matches on the black and gold brand.
And for good reason, Michael. The North American Championship puts your name on a short list of champions. It also puts a huge target on your back. The challenger with a rabbit at the early quick cover, title on the line.
Not quite there yet.
He needs to deal more damage before trying that again.
They got their opponent all the way up, and my goodness, might have cracked their rib. Ooh, man.
Foot to the gut. Backbreaker. Quick pin. Championship on the line. He gets his shoulder up before 3.
Almost got it done so soon. Oh, face stop.
Corbin able to reverse.
There's the torture rack.
Racked up, not finished yet. Now a neck breaker.
Big move followed up with a pin attempt. Way too soon for him to be thinking about a pin.
Corbin gets stymied. Ooh, great anticipation.
Proof these superstars have done their homework. Every counter being answered with another.
Strong forearm. And boom.
Good night. The champion into the pin. And the kick out.
It'll take a lot more than that to keep him down.
Caught that and reversed it.
Oh, he got him. Is he going to lock this in?
He better think of a quick count.
Wait a minute. There it is.
That's a counter with style.
Elbow drop.
The champion doing everything to retain here.
He forces a break before the count of 2.
Keeping a loss at bay for now.
Deep 6 from the Lone Wolf.
Straight into the pin. 2 count. Manages to escape before the 3 count.
He's determined to keep this matchup going.
Got him in the corner now.
Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now? Goes under the ropes and into the ring. Ooh, just ate that kick to the face. Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort. And Corbin with a counter.
No way. Astounding power.
The end of days. This might be it. The champ might keep it here.
Makes the cover. He kicks out somehow.
The champion's shock is palpable.
The champ will have to dig deeper now.
And you know this is only going to make Corbin angrier now. He wanted to end things right there. Ethan in a bit of danger.
Page is getting cut off at the knees at every turn. Settling on the kendo stick. No good can come from this.
Caught in a bad spot.
Face first.
That was awesome.
Here we go for the championship.
And the champ stands tall once again.
Here is your winner, and still NXT North American Champion, Baron Corbin!
And he has to be satisfied with himself, defending the championship like he did.
The following contest is a Falls Count Anywhere match and is for the NXT Championship.
Trick is about to do some whooping.
So much swagger, so much confidence.
Williams sees himself as the next big thing.
And he's not the only one who does.
And guys, what a thrill it must be for these superstars to compete here on Thanksgiving.
Especially considering what this day has meant to this industry over the years. For decades, Thanksgiving was considered one of the biggest nights of sports entertainment. And that tradition continues here tonight.
Here comes one impressive athlete, Oma Femi.
Impressive and intimidating.
A track and field standout before arriving in WWE.
Davinova's taken to in-ring competition like the proverbial fish to water.
Let me take this opportunity to say happy Thanksgiving to all of you watching tonight.
I gotta say, I don't know if it's because I ate too much turkey or if it's just Saxton's commentary. It's a good thing this match coming up is gonna give me a little boost.
It's Saxton's commentary.
Introducing the challenger from Columbia, South Carolina, weighing in at 205 pounds, Trick Williams. And his opponent from Lagos, Nigeria, weighing in at 273 pounds, the NXT champion, Oba.
Social media is buzzing, as it always is when this title is defended.
You heard the bell ring and the match is underway. Falls count anywhere.
No disqualifications, no countouts, just competitors left to their own devices, primed and ready to let out all their frustrations up and down this arena. They can even let out their frustrations on you, Saxton.
I would rather they stay far, like really far away from us, Corey. Oh, he slips out of harm's way.
Inside cradle.
Oh, look at this small package. And the kick out.
He wasn't even close on that pin attempt.
What could Trick be looking for?
Blast off!
All the way down to the floor.
Taking flight only to find nobody home at ringside. What a disastrous miscalculation.
Falls count anywhere can be a treacherous type of match. Corey, any advice for these competitors?
Well, my advice, take this match to a place where you feel that you have the advantage. If you think you do your best work backstage or on bare concrete, then that's where you need to go. Likewise, don't allow yourself
From way up. Double axe handle. And Williams got taken to task right there.
Oh, but possibly testing the limits of his opposition. Deconstructing the knee there.
Heading to the outside now.
Call your shot over the left field wall. Somebody's thinking about swinging for the fences. Here's Hackles, ruthless.
Got the leg and elbow drop. Clearly thinks taking out the leg is the best path to being crowned champion.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about.
Oof.
The champ is pinned. We might have a new champion here. And the champion gets a shoulder up just before 2.
Still in it.
That catches Oba looking.
A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off.
Ooh, face first into the post. Big boot. Shoulders are down.
Is this enough to retain?
Emphatic kick out for the challenger.
An emphatic kick out, and there's still a lot of game left here.
Making his way to the top here. Look out.
All the way to the outside.
Shoulders down to retain. Got it. No, just a 2.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there. Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Oh, the elbow connects. Heading to the top turnbuckle now.
From way up top, took a leap of faith and connected perfectly. This could be just... Pops up their opponent.
Able to fall from Grace.
That's got to be it. Consider the championship retained.
2. Oh, kicks out, kicks out.
That's how much winning this title means. To give everything you've got. I don't know how much you can have left after that, but you've got to be impressed.
And now the question runs in the mind, how am I going to be able to end this?
Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
Williams looking unable to get a leg up in this match.
And I don't see Femi relenting anytime soon.
Launching their opponent across the ring. Boom. Over, high risk. From the top.
Williams dodges.
What a spectacular misfire.
And that is why we say, don't try this at home, viewers, because of terrible miscalculations like that.
Watch out!
Good Lord! Taking flight.
Soaring through the sky and crashing onto their opponent.
Flapjack!
Face first.
Boom! Running ST.
With a pin for the title.
Femi shows he is no paper champ.
Here is your winner, and still the NXT champion, Ova Femi.
He wasn't giving up that title. No way.
Statement made. He wants everyone to know this is his title.
The following is scheduled for one fall, and is for the undisputed WWE Championship.
Here comes one dangerous man, Solo Sikoa.
You're looking at the man who transformed the bloodline, made it more dangerous,
And even more unpredictable.
Solo Sikoa strikes fear into everyone.
superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
The WWE Universe just exploded.
The American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes, looks as ready as ever for action tonight. This is the man who ended Roman Reigns' historical 1,316-day reign as undisputed WWE Champion. Some might say Cody finished the story.
And now the American Nightmare sits atop the mountain as the new leader in our industry.
All eyes are on Cody Rhodes. He knows every match is a must-win now.
Well, Rhodes has proven he can win the big one. And now Cody looks ready to create a new chapter in the Rhodes family legend.
I hope everybody enjoyed their turkey as we prepare to kick this match off momentarily.
You know what, guys? Aside from my family, I can't think of two other people I'd rather spend Thanksgiving with. In fact, I go so far as to say that you guys are like family to me. Happy Thanksgiving, fellas.
Introducing the challenger from Las Vegas, Nevada, weighing in at 250 pounds, Solo Sikoa! And his opponent from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, the Nightmare, Cody Rhodes!
The unification of the World Championship and WWE Championship in 2002 brought us the undisputed title.
The one title to rule them all.
Byron, the undisputed championship is on the line here. The title has one of the richest histories in our business. The champion is representing quite a legacy here tonight.
Yeah, the combined history of the WWE Championship and the World Heavyweight Championship all rolled into one championship. And like the title implicates, there is no disputing who is at the top when you carry that hardware around.
Oh, knee drop.
Woo! He's able to avoid heavy contact. Rhodes timed that one.
Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
Super kick!
Escaped that in a hurry.
Corey, what's the strategy for Solo here? How's he going to put Cody away once and for all?
Solo's got to be as vicious and merciless as possible, Cole. He's got to capitalize in those little moments when Cody lets his guard down. Solo can't let up. He needs to be absolutely dominant toward Cody here.
Ooh, pinpointing the trachea. Down to Otis, and a double axe handle smash.
Our champion is getting rocked a little.
delivering nasty stomps. Each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow. This is just establishing dominance, followed by the stomp.
Cover! We're gonna shut this down.
Gets the shoulder up after one there.
He is gonna take this match as... Oh no, getting in position. What's he planning to do here?
Ropes forced to break.
That'll give him a sense of relief. Tension is mounting as he eyes his target.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Driven down face first.
Stop right to the belly.
Uh-oh.
Alley-oop.
Slowly getting back up, and he is not gonna like what's next.
Wiped out with the crossbody.
Ooh, right to the arm.
This onrush has got to be draining Sikoa.
Cody refusing to let Solo get back in this thing. Hits the spinning Solo.
And right into the pin.
Uh-oh.
Kick out. Clutch to three.
He really thought that was it.
Cody manages to... Cody Rhodes hooks his opponent.
Looking to put his opponent on Dream Street Crossroads.
Springboard drop kick.
Turning it into the pin.
2 count. Oh, and a kick out. How is he still in this match?
By the skin of his teeth.
Ooh. Got him right where he wants him. Cody leaping to the top. Avoids taking any damage.
Ow.
Foot meet back. Neither Cody nor Solo backing down here. Just going at each other with everything they have. And somehow, it's still not enough to put this away.
No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure.
Oh, what a headbutt.
On the mark.
Looking to take it to the air now.
From the top, Samoan splash from Solo.
Solo proving just how dangerous he can be there.
Oh no, Solo, Samoan spike. Could that be enough to gain the title?
Kick out. The champion stays alive.
What a display of stamina. The champ showing they're truly worthy of this title.
But things might only get harder from here.
That was a golden opportunity to end things. Now he's got to hope the opportunity presents itself again. Wicked clothesline. The champion taking a task here.
This could be the defining moment of this match for him. What does he do now?
Flying. Solo getting out of harm's way.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Knife edge chop.
Lighting up the chest.
And Sikoa gets warded off.
And evades the attack.
Just like that. Sent out of the ring.
Taking flight.
Uh-oh. Look at the power. Taken down with a body slam.
Bodies have been decimated, fortitude has been tested, and these fans are showing their approval of these superstars' performances.
Oh, heavy contact into the steel steps. From the top.
Whoa, what a landing.
From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring. Oh, what a running senton.
Positioning the arm.
Oh, man, leg drop arm breaker. Ooh, a heinous rake to the back. High level of offense on display from Solo.
Solo is as ruthless as ever here, forcing Cody to struggle.
He He's looking to go high risk from the top rope.
From the top. Samoan splash. The pin. Title on the line. Champ's in trouble.
New champ. A new era begins.
Here is your winner, and the new undisputed WWE Champion, Solo Sikoa!
And a new chapter in this title's legacy begins here.
We really are looking at a new era, Cole. Soak it in.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Championship.
A tough lady and a real lioness.
MMA trained at a black belt in Taekwondo at 8 years old.
There's another 8-year-old that could beat you up, Saxton.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
Here comes a great competitor with awful taste.
Next level methodical, always gets what she wants.
Liv Morgan rocked Judgment Day, captured the Women's Championship, and most importantly, seduced Dom.
And guys, what a thrill it must be for these superstars to compete here on Thanksgiving.
Especially considering what this day has meant to this industry over the years. For decades, Thanksgiving was considered one of the biggest nights of sports entertainment. And that tradition continues here tonight.
Introducing the challenger, from Los Angeles, California, Nikia Lyons. And her opponent, from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, the WWE Women's Champion, Liv Morgan.
Tonight is about earning the privilege to hold this title, the WWE Women's Championship.
You can see a burning desire in the eyes of each athlete, knowing that the top of the mountain is on the winning side of this match.
The most coveted title for women in our business, the WWE Women's Championship, being contested here tonight.
Well, that's more than just the title. There's a lot of pride and honor in that championship. There are few things that represent so many hopes and dreams as the Women's Championship. And there's no wonder why it's so highly contested.
Oh, looking to end this.
The scoreboard! Pin attempt by the champion. And only a 1 count.
He's trying to get this thing done as quickly as possible.
Bang! Corey, Nikita Lyons has had to miss time in WWE due to injury. That's got to be a bit of concern of hers coming into this match.
While that's true, you have to realize that she still has that fighting mentality.
And they're going shot for shot.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display. Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
Rapid fire shots. Neither superstar backing down.
I thought they were going to keep that up all night. Ooh.
Clubbing blow to the back.
Force applied to every inch of the arm with that one. Push their opponent's legs.
Alley-oop. Momentum is pivoted towards Nikita.
That's what I'm talking about. No matter what challenges she's faced, Nikita's fighting spirit seems to be at an all-time high right now.
A drop kick from the middle rope.
Nicely done.
Setting.
Man, she flipped that attack around.
Excellent opportunity for her to shift the momentum.
It's time for Liv to take advantage of the misstep and take command.
Double knee fake.
The champion doing everything to retain here.
She kicks out with force.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Gut kick.
Nothing fancy there.
That's not very nice. I think she's looking to end things here.
What a crossbody. The jumping complete shot.
Face first. The champ is in control.
The champion thought that was it.
I don't believe it. How did the challenger survive that?
By the skin of their teeth. And don't expect the champ to start going easy on them now.
And with that outcome, maybe Liv just saw this one slip through her fingers. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Ooh, right to the throat.
The cover for the championship. Oh, the champ narrowly kicks out.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again. She's on noodle legs, not looking good.
Not looking good. In this position.
And staying with it, into the cover.
Still only got one.
That's smart, taking the one to catch your breath.
What a roundhouse. Has the champ pinned. Is this it? Kicking out in time.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
These women have not given each other any breathing room.
No one is showing any signs of backing down.
Lyons counters.
Oh, shit, finds it. Hooked up.
And now Liv is on. Now the pin for the championship. Kick out. She still has life.
She just won't stay down. What now?
interesting.
This is getting out of control.
Yeah, trying to take advantage. It knew what was coming there.
Russian leg sweep.
A lot of damage being piled on the champ.
Yeah, she has seen better days. Today is not one of them.
German 9.
Lyons is wasting no motion.
Nikita cashing in on her opportunities.
Liv isn't taking this line down anymore.
That could be the spark Liv was looking. Jumping complete shot. Will the champ make that pay off?
Here's the pin.
Got it. And the champ adds to their legacy.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's Champion, Liv Morgan.
A valiant effort, but you can't deny that the earlier distraction had catastrophic repercussions throughout the match.
Hey, they were just trying to keep them on their toes here. And guess what? They did. So it looks like a win-win to me.
Yeah, more like a game plan backfiring, Corey. And that is cause for celebration.
Final boss. Engaged.
The Brahma Bull is here!
Final boss mode engaged.
A multi-time world champion. An undisputed all-time great.
And here to ensure his unprecedented dominance in the ring remains intact.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the WWE People's Champion, The Rock!
We know The Rock is always looking to bring more glory to his family while growing his own personal legacy.
Thinks no one is on his or his family's level. The Rock is in a class all his own. That's what makes him the final boss.
A point proven many times over throughout an illustrious career. The Rock has come back to prove it again.
Let's be honest, gentlemen, anything The Rock does is the biggest of all time.
And there's an electrifying energy in this building.
Yeah, I think we can all agree that the crowd right now knows they are witnessing undeniable greatness.
I hope everybody enjoyed their turkey as we prepare to kick this match off momentarily.
You know what, guys? Aside from my family, I can't think of two other people I'd rather spend Thanksgiving with. In fact, I'd go so far as to say that you guys are like family to me. Happy Thanksgiving, fellas.
Here comes the Scottish Warrior.
A man whose mean streak grows by the day. McIntyre answers to no one and fights only for himself.
Yeah, Drew is hell-bent on having his arm raised tonight, and I would not want to be the one to stand in his way.
Weighing in at 254 pounds, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
McIntyre's has been a journey of redemption, of making up for lost time. Drew has taken titles and main events by force.
Supreme confidence on the face of the Scottish Warrior.
A man who is ready for battle.
The bell rings in for Drew McIntyre. That sound means it's time to storm the battlefield. Look for Drew to assert his dominance right away.
The fury of the Scottish Warrior knows no bounds. Drew attacks opponents like there's a battalion of Highlanders behind him, following him into war.
McIntyre is built for physical combat. The Scottish Warrior stalks his opponents and is as vicious and sadistic as they come.
And across the ring is The Rock, the Great One. Anyone who thinks they have a shot at taking him down better shut their mouth and learn real quick that their role tonight is that of the loser.
I'd say that's all talk, Corey, but that's the thing with The Rock. He's one of the few superstars who backs up everything he says in the ring.
And a stomp to the gut.
Corey, we all know how much Drew loves to fight. There are so few men who can stand toe-to-toe with him in a brawl. How smart do you think it is to try to match Drew in that realm here?
It's probably not smart at all. But you know what they say, Cole? If you want respect, you have to fight the biggest dog in the yard. Easier said than done against McIntyre, but when you're up against the Scottish Warrior, you have to know the kind of fight you're getting into.
Oof, that can knock you out.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
And a stomp to the gut, too. Systematic attack on that arm.
And hold on, are we looking at the prelude to the end of it all?
Power slam. That just reverberated throughout the entire building. Talk about making a statement.
Flying.
Diving.
He can do it here. He gets the shoulder up in two.
Somehow, some way. Got out of the way, but can he capitalize? Scoop slam, making it look easy.
Uh-oh, countering that offense.
Up fast. Buster.
down hard. The Rock going on the attack with unrivaled confidence.
Proving what? Here it comes! Rock bottom! Drew is completely out of it.
2 count. What a kick out at 2.
I'm stunned, utterly stunned at the guts Drew McIntyre is showing us right now.
The Rock has cut some corners in the past, and he might be desperate enough to do it again after that kick out, guys. And he stonewalls The Rock.
These two are finding an answer for everything.
Oh, what a club.
Getting him right into the corner. Hooked. Overhead, belly to belly. Steering clear there. Big time clothesline. Good grief. Effective arm drag.
He's looking fairly drained.
Yeah, as this match goes on, he's learning exactly what it feels like to run into a Brahma Bull. Cross body. Great presence of mind by McIntyre.
Oklahoma slam.
What's he looking for? Here!
Headbutt to the groin.
That was low.
And McIntyre on the receiving end again.
And he's really bringing the fight to McIntyre here. Showing he can go toe-to-toe with him. Showing he can bring the fight. Oh, brutal forearm.
Soaring.
Oh, man, he landed rough there.
Hooked up. Great power.
Inverted suplex. And here we go.
Nicely done.
The People's Champ.
Are you ready for the most electrifying move in all of entertainment? He quickly gets out of dodge.
He fends that off.
Incoming. Crash landing. Powerbomb. Got the leg and
Elbow drop on target. This is getting into dangerous waters here.
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen.
And slides back into the ring.
sharp punch. Going head to head, putting each other to the test. It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down. They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this. Who will break first? That is the question.
Taking the wind out with a stomp to the solar plexus. Just ruthless.
There it is, the People's Punch.
Honing in on the arm there.
The Rock telling his opponent to get their candy, you know what, over here.
Covering their opponent for the win. Kicks out.
Obviously still has some fight left. Elbow thrown to break up the minute.
Shots out quick. Claymore. Will Drew finish things now?
He manages
I think it's time for a countdown.
Can that finish the Rock off?
Shoulders down. What a match. Drew McIntyre gets the win.
Here is your winner, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
It's all over and McIntyre stands victorious.
What an effort by Drew McIntyre. A big win here tonight.
McIntyre came ready for war. He was aware of the situation and stands victorious.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, accompanied by Jey Uso, representing the Usos from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 251 pounds, one half of the World Tag Team Champions, Jimmy Uso.
The WWE Universe already reaching a fever pitch upon their arrival, and we are just seconds away from a highly anticipated match.
And let me take this opportunity to say happy Thanksgiving to all of you watching tonight.
I gotta say, I don't know if it's because I ate too much turkey or if it's just Saxton's commentary. It's a good thing this match coming up is gonna give me a little boost.
It's Saxton's commentary. The Judgment Day is here.
Everyone in their way is doomed.
And his opponent, accompanied by R-Truth, representing the Judgment Day. From San Diego, California, weighing in at 200 pounds, Dirty Dominic Mysterio.
The Judgment Day have become a well-oiled machine of brutality.
Yeah, basically, they become of one mind, a singular focus of dominance.
A win for one is a win for all, and they all will win tonight.
And guys, what a thrill it must be for these superstars to compete here on Thanksgiving.
Especially considering what this day has meant to this industry over the years. For decades, Thanksgiving was considered one of the biggest nights of sports entertainment. And that tradition continues here tonight.
We have the man that's time to fight for Jimmy Uso, who's been obsessed with showing who he is as his own man, no matter what it impacts.
It's not wise to try and enter the psyche of Jimmy, but he needs to keep his mind clear and focus on the task at hand, not fixate on proving a point.
He doesn't care who he hurts. What Jimmy Uso has done is become an island unto himself, and in the process, ripped his family apart.
But Dirty Dom is on the block, so you know it's about to go down. I'm not sure if prison rules are allowed in this match, though. Dom might have to be careful he doesn't take things too far.
As delusional as you are, Corey, I won't deny that Dom is adept in the ring. He's got skills for sure. It's just that none of that makes up his personality or his facial hair or the hair on his head or his general life choices.
I like this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy.
And there is no other term for that than just cheap. A cheap shot.
Man.
If there's one thing Jey Uso loves to do, it's run his... He's got the shoulders down. before, too.
We'll need to get a little more to put this one away.
He dodges out of danger.
Kick to the gut. Dragged around into a neck breaker.
Able to slip away.
Kick to the gut.
Right.
Boom.
Jimmy dodges out of that.
Tossed hard into the ring post. The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now.
A drop kick in the corner. This could be it. The pin. Kicks out on a pinfall attempt.
Not getting to 2 at this point has got to say something.
What a headbutt. Vicious.
Oh, across the top rope.
And pressure there being placed onto Dominic.
Yeah, that ruthless side of Jimmy just absolutely took over.
Here we go. Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
A terrible miscalculation. Missing a move like that can cost you more than the match.
Oh my gosh, going head on into the stairs.
He is getting rid of the turnbuckle pad. Don't say that too loud, Saxon. You might get caught.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming. Set him up.
Russian leg sweep.
Time for him to get back in the ring.
No one wants a count out here.
And he tosses him back in now. Dominic gets the better there.
First a knife-edge chop, and now continuing the attack on the knee.
Oh. Straight to the knee.
An effective attack to the leg can hurt everything from balance to mobility. It can drastically limit you inside the ring. We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold.
Oh, missed connection.
And dump.
Will Jimmy seal this up?
Looking for the victory. There's 2. Only 2.
He's in total disbelief. That did not finish the job.
Everyone watching this is in total disbelief right now.
That was plan A, and it didn't work. He must be thinking about plan B at this point.
Super kick.
Letting him get to a standing base, moments away from having him exactly where he wants.
Jimmy Uso with a well-timed shot. Producing a trampling.
Fast thinking saved him there.
He's absorbing a lot of damage here.
Yeah, but you got to expect a few bumps and bruises at this point.
A reversal. He saw that coming. Oh,
super kick, a double super kick.
Transitions to the cover.
But is it enough?
Breaks the close count.
And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
Getting out of harm's way.
Oh, so athletic. No love lost between these superstars right now, really trying to prove who the better man truly is.
Jimmy saves it. That was vicious. Dominic in crisis mode.
2. There's your winner, ladies and gentlemen, Jimmy Uso. Here is your winner, Jimmy Uso. A disappointing result for Dominic as he's on the losing end of this one.
Jimmy knows how to bring the fire, and that's exactly what he did tonight.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship.
Some call him the ominous man from Amsterdam. Others, the Dutch Destroyer. But whatever name he goes by, just know Aleister Black is the last thing you see before your world fades to black. The legend of Aleister Black continues to grow. A man who loves to fight, loves to be pushed physically, and have his limits tested.
In recent times, Aleister Black has peeled back the curtain a little bit. He's allowed us some insight into his darkness and at all costs, his desire to fight.
And let me take this opportunity to say happy Thanksgiving to all of you watching tonight.
I gotta say, I don't know if it's because I ate too much turkey or if it's just Saxton's commentary. It's a good thing this match coming up is gonna give me a little boost.
It's Saxton's commentary.
Here comes the Samoan Werewolf.
You are looking at the new enforcer of the bloodline.
Almost like a trained wolf that hunts down any prey and tears them apart.
And Jacob has strength, speed, and aggression unlike anyone else in WWE. Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
Introducing the challenger from Amsterdam in the Netherlands, weighing in at 215 pounds, Aleister Black! And his opponent from Sacramento, California, weighing in at 285 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, the Samoan Werewolf, Jacob Fatu!
One of the most prestigious titles in all of sports entertainment, here for the taking, the United States Championship.
There is a certain excitement that a United States Championship match has. It's hard to nail down exactly what it is.
I know what you mean, Byron. Whether defending or challenging for the U.S. title, superstars seem to go the extra mile.
Strong shove there.
Locking up.
Shoving him away.
Oh, what a headbutt.
On the mark.
Samoan drop.
Down for the pin. And the challenger interrupts the pin before two.
He might have been putting the cart before the horse with that pin, but it was worth a try. Oh, what a headbutt.
It's out of the way of that one.
Returning back to the ring. Oh, nice backslide. Pinning combination. He manages to make it barely a 1 count.
Definitely looks in a hurry to finish things.
Mounted palm strikes.
Just getting pummeled as the champion was unable to return fire.
Down with the Samoan drop. Continuing to attack the neck across the top rope.
Super kick. And Black taking a journey on the wrong path there.
Yeah, this is the hostility Jacob Fatu wanted to bring.
And Jacob Fatu might just be the scariest superstar in the entire roster.
Yeah, Cole, the Samoan werewolf is terrifying on every level. That combination of savagery, intensity, and straight-up brutality, all of that makes Fatu a dangerous, dangerous man. No doubt that's all going to be on display here tonight, because why fix what ain't broke?
Jacob Fatu's able to dodge that.
Stiff headbutt. Jacob Fatu taking the upper hand in a big way.
Yeah, this is Fatu reminding everyone why he's the scariest superstar in WWE. Bringing the intensity and brutality non-stop right now.
Hooked up and boom! Backdrop suplex.
On a high angle right across the shoulders.
And now he's back into the ring.
Oh! Nails the midsection.
Went for the springboard and miss. Oh, over the top.
Outside of the ring is not where this guy wants to be. Here we go.
Take off. Suicide dive.
Unbelievable athleticism. Just going for it all and landing a direct hit. Oh, what a headbutt.
On the mark. Black can't escape this pressure here.
Yeah, impressive offense from Jacob Fatu.
He's climbing the turnbuckles to the...
We're going to finish it off. Swanton bomb.
Scoop slam! From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash! The champion into the pin. Shoulder up, shoulder up!
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there. Jacob Fatu taking flight. He gets out of the way.
Manages to reverse it.
He finally creates some more offense for himself.
Yes.
Oh, it is over.
That might have just sealed the deal, us having a new champ.
Oh, he just kicked out.
This is complete insanity.
Still holding on to the title by the skin of their teeth.
Black now needs to dig deeper into his well of composure. Needs to recalibrate.
Setting it up.
Brain buster. Planning something big here.
From the top, misses big time.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
The challenger's looking down and out there.
He has been battered and beaten, and there's only so much more he can take.
Trying to get up. He has no clue what's it.
Taking flight.
Diving meteor. That was beautiful.
Jacob Fatu cuts him off.
In position. He's painting a bullseye on him.
And just raking at the eyes in desperation there.
Vicious knees and kicks backhand. My goodness. Oh, man. Went for the springboard and missed.
Turns it around.
Oh, man, he has fired. Jacob Fatu taking flight.
Unreal athleticism from Jacob Fatu. Did the champ just finish the job?
And the champ retains.
Here is your winner, and still WWE United States Champion, the Samoan Werewolf, Jacob Fatu.
What a win for the champ as he retains the title.
What a title defense for him tonight. He came in with that unshakable champion mentality.
Welcome to the generation of Jade.
The downright nasty Cora Jade. Isn't she great?
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Chicago, Illinois, Cora Jade.
Cora Jade has called herself the savior of the women's division.
Look, Jade isn't here to play games and make friends. She's here to face the best of the best and take them down.
She certainly doesn't suffer from a lack of confidence.
I hope everybody enjoyed their turkey as we prepare to kick this match off momentarily.
You know what, guys? Aside from my family, I can't think of two other people I'd rather spend Thanksgiving with. In fact, I go so far as to say that you guys are like family to me. Happy Thanksgiving, fellas.
It's Tiffy time!
Get your cameras ready. Tiffany Stratton is here.
Beauty, grace, athleticism, and skill. Tiffy has it all.
And her opponent from Prior Lake, Minnesota, Tiffany Stratton.
An elite gymnast turned WWE superstar. Stratton turns heads with her prettiest moonsault ever.
Just an undeniably impressive athlete, Stratton mixes acrobatics and power to jaw-dropping effect.
Tiffany Stratton is so much more than just another pretty face.
There's the bell, and here's Cora Jade looking to take control of this match.
We all know Cora Jade has a mean streak a mile wide, and it's served her well at times. But I hope Cora knows that a bad attitude can only get you so far.
A bad attitude, yes, Byron, but Cora's ruthlessness has proven to be a valuable asset for her.
And some have called Tiffany Stratton arrogant, spoiled.
Going for a quick cover. Oh, that gets reversed.
Into the cover!
Gets reversed.
Is it enough?
Kick out before a 2.
Optimistic thinking on that pin attempt. Locks up. Just saying, get away from me.
Kick.
Oh, great height. What now?
Stomp to the guts. Oh, an insult to injury. Oh, my God.
Cora can't find a foothold in this match.
Jade needs to find a trick in her playbook now.
Forearm. Schoolboy. Nope, rolls through. Super kick.
Cora Jade has made it pretty clear that she's focused on reaching the top of the WWE by any means necessary.
Yeah, Cole, but that kind of tunnel vision can also be a threat to Jade if she's not careful. When you are so focused on the future, you can lose focus on the present. That's where her opponent can capitalize in this one.
Turning the tables, chinlock applied.
Knee straight to the back.
Not only does the standing moonsault physically hurt, but it's got to bruise the ego too.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
She's able to evade.
Caught with a clothesline.
What now?
Belly stop.
Oh.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm. Has the arm trapped.
Oh, stop right to the hand. Tiffany is taking charge.
Pretty obvious here. Cora Jade isn't focused on her opponent, and she's paying for it now.
She lost. She could end it here. She was close to the end there.
We'll see if this is the start of a rally.
She's locked in, about to go for the kill.
Oh, Cora stopped that in its tracks. Boom! Read that one. Basement drop kick.
Oh, someone call a dentist. Ooh. Now trampling the opposition.
Jade fell right into that one.
Tiffany Stratton, nice athleticism.
Oh, an Alabama slam. Into the pinfall for the victory. Fights out at 2.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Standing moonsault gets all of it.
Heading up to the top turnbuckle.
Up high, cross body.
She's in a very tough position.
Everything she has been through to this point, she is feeling all of it right now. Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Boom, that puts her on the offensive. She gets put in the corner. I love this one. Sliced bread. And right into the cover.
Might end this.
She gets the shoulder up.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
Cora feeling a little...
Stop, stop, stop. This is nasty.
A merciless attack. Hang on a second. We know that music.
The attack just got interrupted.
But their opponents recovered.
That superstar is in the head of the other. Goes for the
pin. Mind games are highly effective. And sneaks out a win there. Incredible.
Here is your winner, Tiffany Stratton.
talking about.
Yeah, despite the earlier distraction, they were able to focus and keep their eyes on the prize.
Look, you have to celebrate the fact they won it all by themselves.
Were you watching the same match, Corey? They clearly had some assistance.
Okay, Saxton, and in basket...
Jada Parker is in the house, and bit of advice. Don't play with her.
You know why that is, Byron? Because Miss Parker don't play.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Port St. Lucie, Florida, the WWE Women's United States Champion, Jada Parker.
Well, she's clearly appreciated by the WWE Universe, but still has a bad attitude.
The chip on Jada's shoulder is part of what makes her so dangerous.
And let me take this opportunity to say happy Thanksgiving to all of you watching tonight.
I gotta say, I don't know if it's because I ate too much turkey or if it's just Saxton's commentary. It's a good thing this match coming up is gonna give me a little boost.
It's Saxton's commentary.
Michin is ready for a fight.
This woman is a terror to anyone who gets in her way.
Fontana, California, Michin!
You know, guys, what I like about Michin is that she isn't afraid to stand up against injustice here in WWE.
Or you can call it standing up. I call it sticking her nose in other people's business where it doesn't belong.
Well, we know she just loves getting in people's faces, and maybe, just maybe, she'll get in your face, Corey.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
We've got Jada Parker in the ring here, a superstar who does not mess around and has a serious mean streak.
She's tough as nails, too, Michael. Jada Parker is ready to scrap and claw to get what she wants in this industry, and she's not afraid to do things the hard way, if that's what it takes.
If by do things the hard way, you mean brutalizing her opponents, then yes, I agree. She's certainly not afraid of doing that.
We're looking at an extremely dangerous individual in Michin. The question is, can Michin rise to the occasion when the bell rings?
Michin spent so much time helping her brothers in the OC that it's now her time to show just who the heck she is and what she's all about.
All tied up now. Being overtaken here, driven into the corner. Wow.
Oh. And Jada didn't see that coming. And they tie up with a collar and elbow. Getting pushed into the corner. Strong show of strength here.
Ooh. Uh-oh. Face first. Ooh, man. Foot right to the belly.
Drop kick to the face.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
On the top rope now. Uh-oh.
Up on the top rope.
Hazardous part of town for these two competitors.
This could go south in a hurry. Here we go.
Superplex.
And for the moment, Parker gets knocked down a peg. The cover, she's going for it. She kicks out at one.
Getting the shoulder up before two tells me the end is not near.
Jada Parker going to set her opponent up on the second rope here. Parker gaining momentum.
Springboard teardrop.
That can make an opening for her.
She saw that coming. In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
I can't believe she's resorting to a sledgehammer. I thought she was better than that.
A no DQ stipulation means you have to throw your regular playbook out the window, because it's not going to save you here. It's time to get extreme.
You make a good point, Corey. Everyday offense just isn't going to cut it in this kind of match.
Frog splash!
And Parker turns it into a pin attempt. 2, kick out just in time. I can't believe this.
Oh, you guys can't be surprised. We knew this was going to happen.
Hey, it's no disqualification. This is perfectly legal.
The reversal. Well scouted.
Jade is finally able to slow all that incoming offense.
This could be a good chance for Parker to get some distance and rethink things.
Thank you.
Michin dodges
Thank you.
out in time.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
Thank you.
Oh!
Thank you. Thank you.
Sliding out of
Thank
danger
you.
there. Make sure you protect
Thank you.
This could do it.
Thank you. The referee ends the count.
Could be in search of a second win now.
Thank you.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Thank you.
Here's the cover.
Could be it.
Thank you.
Fends off the 3 count.
You have to think this match is starting to take its toll.
Thank you.
Fire from me. Michin with it defeat.
Can that finish Jada?
Into the cover. And
Thank
she's
you.
still in the game.
Somehow, someway, escapes defeat.
Still alive.
Thank you.
This one away even after that big maneuver. Oh, an overhead kick. She's being derailed here.
As deep as this match has gone, it's not bad shape to be in.
Thank you. Thank you.
Here's the setup. Powerbomb.
Thank you.
I felt the vibration of that one from all the way over here.
To the small of their back. Forearm to the kidneys.
She turns it around on Michin. And she quickly turned that around.
Dishing out a suplex.
What a throw of the much larger opponent. Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
That can take you out, and it can certainly neutralize any side.
Forearm drops their opponent. And a second. Looking for something big here. Pele kick connects.
An aggressive charge against Jada now.
Parker's getting exposed.
Boom! Did you hear the impact?
These competitors came out here poised and ready for a fight, and boy, are they delivering.
Belly.
She has her down for the count.
Powers out.
I can't believe it. The people can't believe it. I don't think the referee can believe it. She turns that attack away.
Kick to the gut. Batten down the hatches. These two are unloading. Neither competitor is backing down. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Slugging away with everything they've got.
Back and forth. Neither one giving up any ground.
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. Just trying to pound their opponent into the ground even further. What a way to get out of that one. Heading back into the ring now.
Spinning back elbow connects.
Pin attempt by Jada. No, she kicks out.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Meech's size. Look at this superstar go.
Oh, this is incredible.
Starting to pick up the pace.
Ouch. How are they still in this match?
Jada Parker taunting her downed opponent. Here it comes. Hypnotic. Jada with the exclamation mark. Cover. We have a cover. 2.
And a kick out.
She was barely able to get that shoulder up.
I cannot believe she had the wherewithal.
The best shot was thrown, but it couldn't put this match.
Jada Parker taunting her downed opponent. Here it comes.
Hypnotic by Jada Parker.
And that can keep Meechin down.
2. That'll be a win. What a hard-fought victory.
Here's your winner, Jada Parker.
Acting so happy when they cheated to win.
That attack earlier on ended up paying dividends, but the referee allowed the match to continue.
It took plenty of cunning and some killer instinct, but what a win.
Maybe not the words I would have chosen for describing how they pulled this off, but yeah, they won. WWE Universe, bow before the ruler.
Sir, yes, sir. Oba Femi is an absolute powerhouse.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Lagos, Nigeria, weighing in at 273 pounds, the NXT champion, Oba Femi.
The holder of the longest NXT North American title reign at 272 days.
Which I might add, Oba won in his 10th match. Not his 10th match in WWE, his 10th match ever.
And guys, what a thrill it must be for these superstars to compete here on Thanksgiving.
Especially considering what this day has meant to this industry over the years. For decades, Thanksgiving was considered one of the biggest nights of sports entertainment. And that tradition continues here tonight. Gentlemen, the Fiend has evolved.
The face of fear at his most frightening.
The Fiend, a new face of horror, but now mixing beauty into this bizarre visage.
Because we know The Fiend is more than just Bray. This is an entity of multiple personalities.
And the fireflies are burning brighter than ever. I hope everybody enjoyed their turkey as we prepare to kick this match off momentarily.
You know what, guys? Aside from my family, I can't think of two other people I'd rather spend Thanksgiving with. In fact, I'd go so far as to say that you guys are like family to me. Happy Thanksgiving, fellas.
And we're all set for action here tonight. We're physically imposing Oba Femi in action.
Ever since his arrival, Oba has been an absolutely dominant force in WWE. Few have the size and natural athletic ability that he does, which I'm sure is why he broke records as North American champion.
Yeah, Corey, and I'm sure that's only the beginning of his record-setting career.
But The Fiend is someone who redefines what it means to be soulless in this industry. He just wants to maim his opponents, no matter who they are or what they've done. I'd say you don't want to be on his bad side, but he is all bad side.
And that bad side comes even more to life once the bell rings, Saxton.
Point of the elbow finds the mark.
He's getting back up, but I don't think he's going to like what he finds.
Collar and elbow tie-up.
Showcasing strength in this situation, pushing the opposition to the ropes.
Bam! He's looking banged up here, guys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. DDT! And Femi's focus got lost there.
Yeah, but he's still got plenty in the tank, and there's still plenty of match left.
Whoa, hold on. Things turn around quickly. What a press slam. Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Oh, this is going to hurt. Just a barrage of elbow drops into the chest.
Unleashing a barrage on their opponent.
Ooh. Double leg takedown. Gonna stack them up here. Look at pin. This one's far from over.
He's looking to get this match won in short order.
That catches Oba looking.
These two have learned each other so well.
Spinebuster. Corey, be honest. How do you even begin to try and take down Oba Femi?
Stick and move, Cole. Stick and move. Do whatever you can to avoid Oba, and then hit him with
into the pin.
Will it be?
He narrowly avoids the count.
Couldn't quite slam the door yet.
Ooh! He averts the offense.
Clothesline. Claw to the face. Ripping at the eyes.
All's fair in love and war, gentlemen. I saw nothing but effective offense.
He gets sent straight down to the floor. Action underway, and if you're just tuning in, this is TV that changed Friday nights. This is SmackDown. Caught the leg.
Bruising attack to the stomach. Femi timed that one well.
Sister Abigail.
Good night. Nowhere to hide from that malicious attack by the Fiend.
Trying to sink his opposition into the darkness.
Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
Constant pressure stacking on top of Femi here.
Yeah, the stick and move technique has really done a number on Oba Femi. He's been unable to counter it, and he's now on the ropes, so to speak.
There's press. Hammering away.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
This is grueling. Look at the torque happening here. It's like living in a torque.
And does he? Yes, he counters. I can't believe he got out of that. Counter. Saw it coming.
The Fiend doing what he can to halter the beatdown.
If the Fiend is looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Could be thinking of high-risk offense here.
From the top.
Nobody home.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. Reversal. And that turns things around. Returning to the ring now.
Taken down with a chop block. Had it scouting. I think we know what he's thinking, and it's not going to be nice. Oh, with a massive fall from grace.
Oba turning the lights out.
I don't know how he did it, but he's hanging in there.
Just how much pain is he willing to endure in this match?
It is unreal that this match is still going on after a maneuver that would end most matches. We are beginning to reach a point of desperation in this match.
These athletes' bodies can only... Oh, with a massive fall from grace.
Outlook is bad for the Fiend.
Near fall.
Wait, are we sure that was not a breakout?
You can't count that high, Saxton, but that was one of the closest near falls you'll ever see.
I can see it in the eyes from here. Disbelief. Unbelievable how this one is still going on. The WWE Universe is showing their appreciation for the action they're seeing.
It has been an absolute war out there. These superstars' efforts are not lost on this crowd.
And the wear and tear keeps mounting on Femi.
For better or more likely worse, the Fiend could possibly go all night at this pace.
Stomping. Ouch.
Momentum's with Oba now.
And I don't see Femi relenting anytime soon.
And now thrown back into the ring. He's going up. Oba, high risk from the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord.
Shoulders down. Does he have it? There it is. Femi is your winner. Here is your winner. The Fiend just has to be incensed by this loss.
I almost don't believe it. The Fiend taken down tonight.
But how long before this monster rears his head again? Could be sooner than we'd like.
Jackals have arrived. The Judgment Day is here.
Rolling up with all the swagger in the world, a champion's mentality and mindset.
They also carry themselves with not a care in the world.
The following contest is a triple threat tag team match. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 370 pounds, the WWE Tag Team Champions, Finn Balor and JD McDonough, the Judgment Day.
The Judgment Day looking to continue to dominate WWE, doing things their way, playing by their own rules.
And you can go right ahead, call them sleazy, call them street trash. The Judgment Day embraces it all.
Not just embraces it, the Judgment Day leans into it, proving they are who they say they are.
And they're doing it all on their own terms.
And guys, what a thrill it must be for these superstars to compete here on Thanksgiving.
Especially considering what this day has meant to this industry over the years. For decades, Thanksgiving was considered one of the biggest nights of sports entertainment. And that tradition continues here tonight.
Here come the Spitfire Warriors!
And the team of Katana Chance and Kaden Carter.
Somehow their energy's already turned up to 11.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
The so-called Bloodline has arrived.
Cole, do yourself and everyone listening a favor and acknowledge them.
Perhaps this is the most brutal any bloodline has
At a
been.
combined weight of 439 pounds, Tama Tonga and Tangaloa, the Bloodline.
A new group has claimed the head of the table. They have claimed the Ulafala for their tribal chief.
Since assembling, this new Bloodline has snatched championship gold and destroyed those who dare oppose them.
Listen, the original Bloodline was a family. Vicious, but a family. This is something different.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
Tag team tornado match underway. Multiple teams facing off, but there will only be one winner.
Everyone competing at once. You really need to know the status of your partner and every opponent in this match.
It's incredible, the inventiveness. Looking for the power bomb here. Oh, wait a second. Hurricane into the pin.
Oh, turning the pin around.
Saving their teammate in the match for now.
Scoop slam from behind. Inverted scoop slam.
Look superstars take it too far. If you ask me, you can never go too far. That's the whole point. This is a chance for these superstars to show us just how violent they can be in a match without limits. And the truth is, the more violent you want, Tama Tonga. What a crossbody! What a display of fearlessness we just witnessed.
That's the kind of... shocking inside cradle. Small packages could be it. You just lighten up the chest. You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
The pressure got to Balor there. We'll see if he can rally.
Tonga Loa putting some punishing offense on display.
Teamwork making the dream work right here with that display. Double knee backbreaker.
Hit hard and straight into the pin.
And a good strong kick out there.
Too early for that pin attempt.
Did not look good. Can't see this going much further after that.
Bang! Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out. Boom! That'll do it. Shot to the back. The tried and true method to taking anyone down. Picture perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority. Oh!
Now it's back to McDonough.
Got out of the way that time. And now JD playing the intimidation game with his opponent.
Nice side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
Certain level of athleticism to pull that off.
Big cover. Is it enough? And she's not done yet.
I think this match still has a ways to go. And into the turnbuckle he goes.
And getting the cover here. Bringing up the pin attempt on the teammate. But now here's Katana Chance.
Insecurity finds its mark. With a neck breaker. Hoisted up.
Look at this power slam.
So much damage has already been done.
Yeah, he could really use a miracle right about now.
Body shot.
Both wrists captured.
Man, knee strike. Balor's in deep peril here. Russian leg sweep.
Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me?
Incredible. Cuts the attack off. Setting it up. Brain buster.
This is just nasty.
His aggression just pinned down with the cover.
Keeps his team in this one.
But meanwhile, here's McDonough. Somehow, some way, these superstars are still fighting out.
If this continues, someone will fade. This can't go much longer.
And an answer from her.
Wheelbarrow Hurricanrana, very nice takedown.
What a counter. Not a good spot to be in.
good day at the office.
I see the smiles from the fake on their face. This is my time, ain't no time to waste. The Warriors ready to scream my name. Taking it all, selling the score. No, I will not take a loss. Taking it all.